We are back and my mic is unmuted. It's been a marathon. We've put in 8.5 hours already. Fresh stream to start the YouTube over again. And we're live. So we went down because we needed a patch to fix a problem because it's alpha. And we're reloading. Okay, boys, I'm in. All right, and if you pass me lead, I'll give myself the helmet. So, did we read patch notes? Okay, it said the settlements are fixed. Yay, 11%. Okay, so let's change it up. Let's work these guys down here. And we can get Oak. We can go get Oki sooner when you get close. So the goal tonight is, of course, the guild, right? Which means that I need another level and 70%. I will try to block that next time. There is so many people streaming Ash's content right now. It's really hard to break in. But I have a feeling I'll be streaming it longer than anybody else, than most people will. Not anybody, but then many people will. I don't know. I guess these guys, I don't like from this direction. Maybe we... but then we have to deal with the wolves. I don't like those two we just killed, how they're gonna spawn on our butts if we pull from there. You think so? Ooh, hey, how about this? Are these just level 10s? Here's 11s. Nice. Let's clear this one. I'll try to get in the habit of... Oh, I got him. Wolves. And the troubadour is here. Thank you. Kill the wolves. Totally out of everything. Oh, well, we got the wolves. You guys can do it. Almost. Corvus almost died. Oh. All right, so those wolves are definitely a problem. No worries. Man, Corvus is really dancing. The wolves were worse than the damn troubadour was. All right, we'll see if we have one more problem over here. We'll move back to the other place, but I am interested to see if we can get some 11s in our rotation, but it may not be worth it. I should have waited, but I didn't. I know, I'm sorry. It's just this guy, though. All right, I'll wait this time for sure. Is that the guy from Boulder's Gate? Yeah, I thought it kind of looked like that, but I didn't know the guy's name because I've never played. But ooh, Okie Sooner's down. How close did he get? Oh yeah, we were gonna go get you. All right. We got to get you into the, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to pull the wolves. We're going to kill these wolves, and then we're going to go meet Okie Sooner. And we're going to get him down here. All right, let's kill our way to the Ember Spring. And then we'll mount up, and we'll go get Okie Sooner. Okie Sooner, you get back down. Part way, and we'll meet you halfway, okay? All right. So you guys say it's a little bit nicer going over the top of the node. Is that what I was hearing? All right, so let's do that. All right, we're gonna get everybody in the guild, get everybody in the party grouped up. Yeah. You'll have to be more specific. Yeah, we're clear here. There's some wolves, but I'll wait for you guys. Mountain goats. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I'll tank the wolves. And then I think I'm going a little bit too much east. I need to go more north, I think. Okie Sooner, you should be able to see my marker. We'll meet you at that crossroads. Yeah, this seems relatively safe. I run away. You do a good job, Korathal. Well, you just let me know. I feel really good. I was able to. I got a little snack, and went for a little tiny walk. So I'm doing okay. I was hoping that it'd be down for a little bit longer. Yeah, it makes sense. Hey, do you guys? Oh my God, go ahead. This is important. This is important. There is a bunch of rams over there. I'm gonna just try to pull one. Anybody who's not collecting snowdrops can help me kill this ram. Oh my God. Ray, if you gotta go, you gotta do what you gotta do. No worries. I'll get the bear. That bear just effed right off. It's unbearable. Okay, next ram. He's coming. Ha, bitch. Oh my God. I dodged the first hit, and then he was like, nope. What is your opinion on the socioeconomic state of the world right now? I think you were in the wrong chat. Sorry, Okisunu, we were trying to come get you, but then we saw flowers to pick, apparently. Yeah, the poppy fields. I know. All right. We're actually pretty close to the crossroads. How close are you, Oki? You're way north, not even close. You need to be going south. You need to go very much south. Let's go this way. Yeah, do you see my marker on the map? Okay, well, you gotta hit M, and you should be able to see us. As we're gonna skirt this to the right. Yeah, just go straight south, or a little bit southwest to stay near the road. Well, I'm kind of in the front. I'm kind of waiting for the dashers and the slowbies in the back to dash to us. Well, that's okay. I get distracted by rocks too. Hey, there's a guild. They beat us. I knew that. I knew we'd get beaten pretty well. We took our time trying to herd cats. Well, it's really the level. Well, yeah, I mean, they could have hundreds of people, but it still takes 8 in a, you know, in a party. Okay. Just come to me. I got everybody but the hawk. I didn't get the hawk on him. Okay, I think I have the hawk now. All right, we made it. Oh, come on. Oh, got a bird. And a rock guy. We need to get away from these people back to where we were. Where we were, there's very few people, and it's we don't have people pulling shit into us. So we're gonna mount up as soon as we kill this rock elemental, and don't forget he makes little rock links. What Satisfactory mod is this? It's a brand new one. All right, everybody mount back up, and we're headed down the road. I will lead the way and tank all of the aggro, hopefully. I was trying. We'll break for rubies, but that's it. I'll break for rubies at least. Yes, certain petable animals. Actually, there's a bunch of rocks here. You guys want to pop off and grab stuff? Oh, I got an otter here. Another otter. All right. Any other rocks to mine, or was this just that one? Don't even tell him to open it. It's a terrible idea. Guys, there's daffodils and shit here. It's gonna flag you again. And we have to get you, we're trying to escort you to a destination. I'm moving south, guys. We're moving south. Yes. Your ram and you are not the only two having a failure to communicate. All right, we're moving. We're moving. I know. We have to get Oki sooner to that Ember Spring, though. Oh my God, Ray. Last time you said don't worry about you. Yeah, she's picking flowers. All right. Yeah, where's Oki? This is why you don't stop, Ray. Okay, but he can't tell the difference between anybody. He's like a baby. He's like a new baby in this game. Hey, do you see Oki Suitor? Do you see the giant orange thing over my head? Yeah, no, that means me, follow me, okay? That represents the big head that I have. Yeah. So it'd be really cool if we could now. So okay, it's at 12%. All right, it's moving for sure. The node percentage. I know. Sad day. That's okay. We'll get there. Yeah, I like that place. I think we'll go there because we don't have the wolves to deal with. But we definitely first have to get Oki into the Ember Spring. I'm gonna go right in here, and then we're gonna go over the top. Yeah, and then guys, if you're in the back, I'm not dashing. If you're in the back, use your mount dashes to catch up. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. I'll go back and peel if I have to. Keep running. Keep running. Right in between these. Right in the middle. Right in the middle. Tighten it up. Suck it in like Santa Claus going down the effing chimney. Well, no, you have to discover the Ember Spring so that when you die, you spawn there instead of way back where you were. Okay, Korathal, a couple more. He should. Oh my God, he's not going to. Got him. Heal yourself. Man, I really pushed that Korathal. I thought for sure he was gonna leash, and then he just kept hitting you. Yeah. Oh, that's yours. Where's mine? All right. That's okay. We're just gonna run over here, guys, and we're gonna go down this this little path. And then Oki Sooner is going to have the new Ember Spring, and then life can continue. Yep. Put your clothes back on, Oki Sooner. All right, we're going back up the hill. Yeah, we're gonna we'll clear this stuff on the. All right. Well, we have to teach him a lesson. All right, Beanie, we'll meet you at that place where we farmed for like an hour. Sounds good. All right, let's clear these. Ooh, nice. Who did that interrupt? That was good. All right. Go ahead and mana up. Manners. Me? How am I carrying a shield and a sword at the same time? Well, you have a two-handed sword, my friend. All right, we're gonna pull all three of these because none of them are stars. Maybe we shouldn't have. Well, you had full mana. Well, it worked out. Barely. I'm just keeping you on your toes, Okie Sooner. If it weren't for me, I mean, you'd have a boring ass time playing this game. I'm your perpetual source of content. You did. You made it just in time. Did I know that I keep you up at night, Okie Sooner? Usually I put people to sleep. All right, that's okay. We'll give everybody a chance to let's get to our favorite rock over here. I know. I won't start anything. I won't start any shit with any locals until you're ready. Yeah, we were here pumping away XP for quite a while. It's a good little run. I'm watching this Durgram XP here. If we can get this to 100, we can actually, you know. By the way, if we get it to that first level, Korthal, can we make the guild here, or do we have to still go back? All right, so we have to go back to that wilderness outpost, basically. Yeah. You ready? I like how I started before you said ready. Yeah, he gets ready before he sails. Nice interrupt again. That one was on purpose. I'm pulling this disciple over here. This weird position. Wait till he comes up over the hill. Yeah. I want this guy to have that giant golden spear again. All right, disciple. He's coming. buddy. Oh man, that will not pull. Alright, pulling the Berserker. Ooh, Ray. You can be in my guild. I understand. It's okay. All right, I'm gonna pull the collar. So this collar's kind of nasty. Let him get all the way to us. Man, they do not want to work on my grapple. All right, we're just gonna do a 1-star, a non-star. Oh, I saw that. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Do I have any macros for my keypad? Not on this game yet. No, I haven't found a use for them yet. Archer, I guess? That Highwayman Archer is in the middle of a bunch of Minotaurs for some reason. All right, collar. That time it worked. Korthos mana's okay. I don't really need mine too much. Berserker next. It's my favorite thing to see, right? Ooh, I can just sidestep that sucker. I'll do that. That'll save Korthol a lot of mana. Disciple. That didn't work. And I used my cooldown. Hold on. I used my cooldown and it didn't pull him. Okay, that time it did. There we go. By the way, Joe Buttlicker, I love your name. Buttlicker, our prices have never been lower. All right, after this one, we'll take a drink. I set the pace. I'm relentless. The only thing that stops me is Korthal's mana bar. Yeah, not even every time. Only occasionally does Korthal's mana bar stop me. Yeah, take a drink. All right, well, go stand up on the rock and we'll fight without you. I know, I want him. Okay, Sooner, stand on Pride Rock over here. You'll be safe. And then go make your drinks. Yeah, well, for now at least. It's gonna be inside the city soon enough. It may be a tavern when we level this city up. That makes me inexplicably happy when you interrupt that dude's big hit. Man, these guys are spamming guild recruitment. I wanna hit them. We need level 10. Gotta build this guild out, baby. Am I 50% done yet? I'm 43% through level 8. Nice. What percentage did you say the city was at? 13? Nice. And I helped. Bfar says this isn't satisfactory. It's true. Your powers of observation are truly staggering, Bfar. Unless it is Saturday or Sunday, I will not be playing Satisfactory, guys. I'll pull him over to you guys. I'll pull him over to you. Oh, I pulled the dog. I'm actually going to take a ration after this, because I have literally 0 manners. All right, I'm popping a squat, and then the Berserker will be next. Bfar says you were in the gifted classes in elementary schools. If you can't tell, it shows. It shows. Will D's and their viewers just joined? Say hello. Is there raids now in YouTube? I'm sure I'm looking at YouTube. I didn't get out of the way enough. Reactions. Yeah, I got a message that said Will D's and his viewers just joined. Okay, we got a caller. There we go. Well, if you're here, Will D's, and you're nuts, then welcome. Berserker next. Ha! I'm pulling this collar. Yeah, that was an interesting message. I don't know if we actually got any more viewers, but it said we did. So if you're here, welcome. I said hi to Nice Gaming after we raided. Okay, Will D's. So there's raids now in YouTube live streaming. Is that like, did I, how long has that been there? How's the new game? The new game is fun. Today is launch day. I did an 8.5 hour stream. And then we took about a half an hour or like 45-minute break because the servers went down for a fix because it is alpha, it's still alpha. And we're back. Right now, the goal is hard push to level 10 because that's the level that you need in order to create a guild. And since we want a guild in the game, and I'm going to have a channel guild, then we're hard pushing. Yeah, redirects, they work like raids. Well, I had no idea. I'll have to figure out how to do that because I always raid on Twitch and I've always been like sad that I haven't been able to do the same thing. Guys, this is a Highwayman Troubadour, but he's gonna be ranged, so give him a second. I humiliated him. Careful shooting him, careful. All right, let's let that guy go. Okay, there he goes, there he goes. All right, we pulled more than one. Troubadour first. There's a disciple coming. I have the disciple. You see what I did there, Korthal? You like that? I know, I sidestepped into the circle. Did that Troubadour drain my mana? No, I have mana. Sorry. I'm insane. It drained. I just didn't have any stamina. Yeah, I have to look up and see how to do YouTube redirects. I had no idea that was a thing. But I appreciate the raid, essentially. But yeah, we're having a good time. We pushed down really far away from the starter area. We're a little under-leveled here, although now we're not so bad. We were when we first got here. Oh, too late. It's okay though. It's just a berserker. And then I'll stop after this one for sure. I pulled without my healer being ready. It's a very quick way to lose a healer. All right, Korthal, get your manners. It's a quick way to lose your life. Is this Diablo? Seems similar. No, it's an MMO. Diablo is a what kind of game? Is it like a dungeon crawler, right? No, this is more like World of Warcraft than it is like Diablo. It isn't really like World of Warcraft very much though. But it is more like it than it is like Diablo. Yeah, like old school RuneScape a little bit. There's a lot of Arc-Age comparisons, to be honest, especially when they get the crates in. It's gonna really feel like Arc-Age did when they got the crates, when we get the crates. Yeah, EVE Online, definitely. I've always kind of been sad that I never played EVE Online, but then I wonder if I would have ever gotten married and had 5 kids if I played EVE Online. So, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? I love spreadsheets. Any excuse for spreadsheets, and I love space. So spreadsheets in space would have been my my downfall as a human being. It would have KO'd me as a 20-year-old, 25-year-old, whenever it came out. World of Warcraft, I did okay. I loved my Star Wars Galaxies though, and so I always had this deep-seated hatred for World of Warcraft, even though I played it for a while, because in my mind it killed my beloved Star Wars Galaxies, when in reality Sony Online Entertainment killed Star Wars Galaxies. It had nothing to do with Warcraft. But that's okay. I was reborn into Guild Wars 2, and happy I found that game. But my wife knows that there are seasons of our marriage, and those seasons are when I'm playing an MMO. So I told her, I go, you know, it's starting up again right now, right? And she said, yep. She goes, that's fine with me. I get more done when you're playing in MMOs. Yeah, she has less children. Yeah, no, I think we're good there. I'd have some strong words if that happened. Oh yeah, you missed. You hit with that one though. It's a lot less available on YouTube, as the person you redirect to has to have the redirect option turned on and let anyone redirect to them. Well, obviously that's good. I have mine turned on. I'll look into that. I don't know why I've completely. Usually I'm kind of like plugged into these. That's the first. I mean, I have streamed so many hours on YouTube, and that's the first time that I've ever been quote unquote rated. So I don't know if it's new or what. Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it. See if I can't incorporate it more into my... into what I do. Did he just reset? Is somebody else marking? It's probably Oki Sooner. He's probably face mashing his keyboard. Yeah, that's because somebody put the tank. That's because someone put the tank on the other guy. I'm gonna get this collar. This is kind of a weird pull. Should be okay though. There we go. I think that ghost dog, like when he dies, he like blows up or something. I'm not sure. That's because you're very good at interrupting people, Ray. But technically Minotaurs aren't people, so. Yeah, part of them is people. Only part of them is people. Alright, I'm gonna pull that Berserker. You might be doing more with your bow. Our gear right now is absolutely ass. So how well we're doing is not a very good indication of like our classes and stuff. Yeah, you can greed it. It's fine. We pretty much always greed. Duck. Yeah, you feel free to need, but I would ask before needing. But we haven't really had any good gear or anything. Yeah, I know. I had gear in I hit the wrong button. It looks like it didn't cause any problems, so. Yes, but or consider the difference between me and you is every button you hit is a wrong button. As long as you don't pull anything, I don't care. Or get flagged, and then make Korthal get flagged, and then cause a cascading failure of the group. That's okay. That's why I pulled the little guy. to 50 viewers on YouTube. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Ashes of Creation Phase 3 Alpha launch day. We are kind of, we're not only leveling ourselves so that we can start the guild, but we're also kind of leveling this city, or it will be a city, or it will be a settlement one day. There isn't any, couldn't quite get out of the way there. There isn't really any services yet because we haven't leveled this yet. Can I get this arsonist? Yeah, it looks like I got the arsonist. I'm already on fire. Oh, come on, this arsonist does not want to play ball. All right, we're gonna move to the berserker here. That arsonist may still come and say hi in a few minutes. He's kind of stuck on the fence. So I'm not gonna try to pull him again. Let's see if I can get the collar. Nice. I appreciate how we're increasing our kill time, or decreasing our kill time, I guess. Let's see, how are we doing? Oh yes, 14, very nice. Little guy. And then there's a collar onto the right that I'll take next. It kind of looks like Dark Age of Camelot and Guild Wars banged. Yeah, I mean, I am, well, so combat-wise, so I never played Dark Age of Camelot. Combat-wise, I can't comment on that. I did play a ton of Guild Wars 2, and I think there's more skills than Guild Wars 2, and also Guild Wars 2, not Guild Wars, I know you said Guild Wars, but I didn't play that one. There is definitely the I think there's definitely a healer tank DPS trio in this game more than Guild Wars 2. Oh, ads. Okie Sooner, why don't you just sit on a safe area and do all your skills. Take your time, read them. We'll crank while you do that. I would rather have you with your skill points on these. So we can survive without you. Just get those done, and we'll pick you up when you're done. Yeah, Tyrol, let me know if ads are done. I'll finish my responding to your comment when you're out of the ads. I'm gonna pull this disciple, kind of a weird pull. I don't know if it's gonna pull more than one. Hey, there's a player over there. I don't know if that player is gonna pull everything. Careful. Yeah. Last thing we want is somebody pulling a bunch of stuff on us. I'm over halfway to 9. Tyrol, are you back from ads? Yeah. Okay. I'm basically, so Guild Wars 2 didn't have the triad, right? There wasn't really healers, tanks, and DPS. I played many thousands of hours Guild Wars 2. I mostly did the PvP there. That's where actually all my raid leading experience came from. We got, yeah, World v World. Did you play World v World? Yeah, I probably have the OG disc as well. What server did you play on? Okay, Yak's Bend. Okay, that's an approved. Called what? Oddies. That's a not even a lateral move. That's a bad move. Star Wars: The Old Republic, from a World v World, like World v World, Guild Wars 2 at its peak was so damn good. If you were in the know and you were in a good guild, so I played on Blackgate. I was one of the there were 4 main anchor guilds, and then probably another 4 to 6 guilds that would support. And then we had basically one anchor guild for each map, right? My guild was one that took. I mean, we would take a map. We would pick a map every reset. So I was the guild leader of Imperial Coalition, which is why this guild's name is Imperial Legion. All our guilds, all my guilds since Guild Wars 2 has had Imperial in the name. And so yeah, Yak's Bend flirted with tier 1 for a little while. We played a little bit. It was mostly Jade Quarry and Sanctum Emerald. I always respect. Yeah, the biggest downfall for World v World was 2 things. They shut down the Flame forums, where everybody talks shit, which sucked. And they came out with Eye of the, or Eternal, I can't remember what it was called, but basically it was the World v World substitute. Edge of the Mists. They came out with Edge of the Mists. It basically, it killed World v World, because it used to be where World v World, you didn't even know it existed in Guild Wars 2. It wasn't even talked about. You didn't even know, right? It was buried in like an interface. And until it came time to get your map completion. And then you were like, oh, I have to go to this place that I don't even know exists. And then you go there to do your map completion and you're like, holy shit, what is this? Like, what is this massive PvP? And exactly, that's how most people found it. That's how I found it. But see, once they opened up Edge of the Mists, everybody could do all of their crap there instead. And so it just made it so that we had a lot less new blood, right? You could do your dailies in there, all that kind of stuff. And and then the seasons. Did you play World v World during season 1 and season 2? Yeah. So we were very, I mean, we made like flex videos about winning seasons. Like they're still on YouTube. To Raldrick on Twitch, horizontal gear progression wasn't for you. Yeah, I mean, I get that. That was the answer. That's why. So Guild Wars 2 is technically pay to win, because you can buy gold. But it is on the scale of pay to win. It is the least pay to win that I've ever played, because the gear is horizontal, and so you can really only kind of max yourself out so much with the gear. Yeah, exactly. It's horizontal, right? Or it's asymptotal, meaning like you spend 3 times as much effort to get a better gear piece, and it's only like 3% better, right? Because you approach max gear, and that's why it has done so well with a pay-to-win model, because the pay-to-win doesn't run away, right? The people that and also their crystal to gold or dollars to gold was a marketplace, and so it kind of leveled it out. Correct. The conversion rate between those things, like that's what I was trying to say. As a market, it had its own market, and so to adjust. So if people were being a little bit too pay to winny, it got too expensive until other people transferred their gold into the crystals. Yeah, the gems. So it had a little bit of self-regulating. It's probably the smartest pay-to-win setup I've ever seen. Having said all that, that is one of the reasons why I'm supporting Ash's creation so much, is because it is pay-to-play, which I think is, I'm going to be honest, I think it's the superior method of payment for an MMO. And all we have to do is look at World of Warcraft to answer that. You know, there really isn't, or at least there wasn't in vanilla, pay-to-win options for World of Warcraft. There wasn't even cosmetics or anything. Yeah, the WoW token, and didn't it have to do with also flying mounts? Weren't they viable? I don't know. I I just, There is, so the mount skins that you can buy in this game, for instance, well, they're not mounts, they're skins, right? And so you just put them on top of an already existing mount that you have to earn in a normal way. So that's, and I, like I said, I'm happy. It's almost like paying for a Costco or a Sam's Club membership. It kind of keeps out the riffraff. Like, you know, it's $15 a month, you know, and nobody is going to pay that unless they're serious about playing. I mean, there's always going to be trolls, don't get me wrong, but I just mean, like, there's a free-to-play game is full of so much bullshit, you know? Exactly. A free-to-play, by definition, is pay to win. Or pay to level faster, or whatever, however you want to say it. And I think that the people that make the games that I like deserve a salary, so I'm okay paying for it. But it better be a good game. We all get to vote with our dollars. There is no upfront cost, Superiors. So, okay, it's a little bit complicated, Superiors on Twitch. Right now, there's an upfront cost, but you're prepaying. I'm gonna ration Korthal if you want to sit as well. There's an upfront cost today because you're buying all Alpha 2 and Beta access until launch. Once launch comes out, there's no box price. It's $15 a month. So it's like it's $15 a month now. It's just you're prepaying until launch day. And by the way, you get a month of after launch. Alpha and Beta, we have no idea how long it's going to last. The best guesses are, 1.5 to 3 years, probably around 2 years. Do they have an estimate to launch date? They don't have an official estimate. All we're doing is pulling numbers out of our ass. But I would be absolutely shocked if it was a year. There's no way it's less than a year. 18 months to 2 years is I think the earliest that it could go. But to be frank, we just don't know. I think that their development has been almost like a snowball, speeding up as time goes on. This game is drastically different than it was. Well, we don't even know what it looked like a year ago, right? Because you couldn't stream it or anything. Yeah. Alpha 2 started last October, and it is a drastically different game than that, and that was 10 months ago. We have almost all the classes. We're missing Summoner, and we'll get that in the next couple months. We have do we have all the races now that we have the dwarves? One more, perhaps, dragon race, perhaps. But we got a new starter zone. Oh, look how freaking pretty that is. Sorry, the berserker's hitting me, but I'm looking at the sky. So I mean, yeah. I'm on my back, looking at the sky. We used to say in Guild Wars 2, it doesn't matter, because we would get all these people that wanted to go in World v World with the high damage gear, like light armor, and we used to say it doesn't matter how hard you hit if you're lying on the ground dead, because the way that we would PvP was you have to have survivability. Yeah. Well, do they still Guild Wars 2? It still has the 5. And anyway, only hits 5 people, right? Yeah, that's why we would stack so hard. Oh, that's my mistake. Let's do the Berserker first, guys. Berserker first. I got you, Curvis. And then I'll pull the Stormweaver where we can get him a little further away from the camp. I'm sure she just did her thing. Teraldric, I'd rather pay monthly than have 90% of the cool looking stuff be in a cash shop. Yeah, right. Right, and by the way, this game does have some cool looking stuff in a cash shop, right? It's just very clearly delineated as skins only. Yes, sorry, Korthal. We're gonna hold. Everybody, Korthal needs mana. Let's pull back a little bit, actually. Yes, the coolest, yes, the best stuff is supposed to be crafted, even better than the shop. That's his name's Steven Sharif. And the reason I'm playing the game is because I watched him on an interview. I should have sat down. And basically, he was in an interview just with like a streamer, and he was getting all worked up about the situation, and he started dropping F-bombs, and I'm like, that's my guy. That's the dude is like just super passionate about the game, and like even if he's wrong, and even if he's not, makes mistakes, my read of the situation was that this is the guy whose game I want to play. You know, kind of his. Yeah, well, I know he played Arcage big time, and then Albion Online, and those are basically the two most, except for like Eve, of course. Arcage and Albion Online are the two most go-to sandbox style. Okay. I was not paying attention. I was talking, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We made it. We made it. And we have Beanie here, which is short-term Korthal substitute at least. She's got one good. She's got one good gambit in her, right? All right, you're back though, right, Korthal? Okay. All right. Pulling a berserk. I've been seeing snippets of it here and there, and it looks interesting. Just don't feel like I have much time to invest in an MMO. I get that, man. We all became adults. I've got 5 kids. The only reason I can swing this is because, well, that's not true. I'd be playing this MMO even if I didn't have I almost lied. I would be playing this MMO if I didn't have a channel, but it does make it a little easier to swing, saying that I've got a channel. But I get it, man. Stone Bron. Yeah, I agree. Stone O'Brien. Hey, is this phase 3 already? How's the game? Yeah, phase 3 started literally today. About what, 10 hours ago? Something like that. We are level 9. We started the minute the server opened. I'm almost level 9. There are people that have leveled faster than us, but we're probably in the top, near the top in terms of our leveling speed. Yeah, but those quests were not working very well, to be fair. Yeah, we're single-handedly. I know it's not true. I know more people are helping us, but I'm gonna say it's single-handedly because it makes me feel better. We are single-handedly leveling this node out, or settlement. Yes, they didn't come here. Is there any other cities in up here that are doing better? No, up here. Flagdom's 19. Ooh, Kaltorum. Do you guys want to go to Kaltorum? I know that. I know they're gonna get there first. But well, we should and it should be also on who's with us. If pretty much everybody's with us, Bard can make it on his own. He's a big boy. Then I might just make the run. Put your clothes on, Okisooner, both in the game and in real life, please. I can't decide. I can't decide. I know. I'm just thinking, is there anything we can do faster than what we're doing to get to level 10? And I can't in my mind justify doing anything else. If you guys have any ideas, I'm open to it. No. The problem is that the commissions were not working very well, and they were spread out and shitty out of Hammer Rest. Otherwise, that's what we would be doing. That's why we came down here. So, well, and probably, well, so we don't know what these nodes are going to be like. I was hoping we could level this faster, but we're gonna hit 10 way before any node up here is at the point where we can get missions. Yeah. I don't think we can get a better spot than this. It's safe. There's no, that other spot even just around the corner had a bunch of wolves. Our time to kill is very good. Yeah, I'm just thinking if we really are, I was just thinking if we could add our XP gain to Kaltorum, then maybe it goes faster. But by the time we go over there, if we effing find a spot, we'll waste so much time, it won't be worth it. Well, and I'm okay with that in the sense that it would, you know, we would have to find our own little spot, which I bet you in all of Kaltorm we could find our own little spot. But it's just, it won't be better than this. Well, I mean, honestly, I would put any group that has that is a similar level. I'd put our money on this group. Well, except for Okisuner, but the rest of us. That was just Uber troll. It's okay. Luckily, these berserkers are actually not a big deal, because either Ray silences them or I can, well, sometimes dodge that hit. All right, let's get some mana. No, it's been amazing. Superiors, want to humor me a little and educate my integration to the game. What are y'all doing in the game leveling this area? So mainly we're leveling ourselves, right? And that's what we're talking about. What's the best way to level ourselves? But in addition to leveling ourselves, these, they're called settlements. Right now they are level 0. Okay. Well, they're called settlements, but a lot of the in-game literature still calls them nodes because they were called nodes. Yeah, everything still says nodes, but we're trying to change our vernacular to settlement because node is confusing. Anyway, this, where we're at right here, will be a huge city. In 2 weeks, this will be a big like village, and it'll have quests, and it'll have a bank, and it'll have vendors, like literally where we're standing right now. It's just that it's at 15%. And this was broken. We're gonna keep pulling. This was broken until just about an hour and a half ago, all day. That was a bug when we started today. It's okay, it's all right. Berserker first. I'll hold. And so that's what we're talking about when we say leveling the area. Is we don't have a lot of infrastructure right now. We don't have quests. We don't have a bank. We have no way to buy gear because this is a brand new server. Now, today's really going to be the only day, and maybe tomorrow, where we're going to have to worry about that. And after that, all of these nodes / settlements will be at least partially leveled. Now long term, like end game, there's going to be wars between these settlements because I'm going to pull this one over here, guys. You know, you can't have two metropolises right next to each other, right? And so if one hits level, I'm making these numbers up, but let's say one hits level 5, that means his neighbor can't hit level 5. All right, and so then you have a war, and you know, you can kind of knock a settlement down a tier, and then your settlement can prosper. Oh, ads. Freaking freaking ads on Twitch. Right when somebody asks a question, then I answer it. It's happened twice. Yes, Twitch removes the ads if you become a sub. Yeah. Usually Mikey's watch, or Nitro, yeah. Usually if Mikey's watching, anybody who asks is like, who's, you know, going back and forth and chatting and stuff and gets interrupted by ads, he always gifts a sub. But Mikey started a new job because he's a a big boy now. Yeah. I think so. And we're in the same spot we were earlier. When you get in, send me a DM and I'll invite you to the party, okay? I'm gonna keep pulling like a madman until then. That's Bard, right? Okay, perfect. We could use an extra Bard named Bard. All right, I'm gonna pull this Disciple. Hey, long time, looking fabulous. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Superior's back from ads. What was the last thing you heard before the ads stole you from me? Hey, there he is. How's AOC treating you? It's good. There's been some bugs, but nothing horrifying. We went down for half an hour to fix kind of the worst one. I don't know how to target you. Hold on. There we go. How are these guys already in the guild? Okay, so we'll do that. Honestly, I think we just do that. We don't run down to river when I hit level 10, okay? We stop what we're doing, we run back, we get rubies, and we get the guild. And then we decide what we want to do after that. If we want to go down to the Riverlands, we will. If we want to go somewhere else, we can. Whatever we want to do at that point. No, yeah, we'll be back up there in just a couple of minutes. But yeah, basically, Superior's, it's just leveling this, the zones. Think of it as leveling the zones, and each zone has a town. And the higher level the zone gets by adventuring in it, the more advanced the town gets, and the better services that the adventurers in that territory get. And then long term, you can't have two big towns right next to each other, and that's why that's when wars will start. And then we'll, basically we'll become a citizen of our town, right? And we'll defend our town. And then when there's a war, which will be my favorite thing in this game, and the only reason I'm playing, when we go to war, it's gonna be great. At least in theory. I know I'm gonna love it. I know. I can't wait. It's why I'm playing. It's why I'm playing this game. Now, Korathal. All right. Let's say 2 nodes go to war, and we're not a citizen of either node. Can we still participate? I so want to get our guild to where we can do some nasty. All right, I got the berserker. Berserker first, guys. I interrupted that guy. Nice. All right, let me pull him a little bit further away. Well, it's not $120 anymore, XHayHe, unless you're Australian dollars or something. It's $100 US, and those are the only dollars that count. Let's be honest. Yeah, let's be honest. Oh, mana. Okay, mana. I'm coming back. I hear you. I hear you. It's steep for an alpha. Just if you're gonna play it, there's value in it because it gets you. Well, actually, you're the only one that can tell you whether or not there's value in it, right? That's you. But the idea is that you will get access until the game launches, and we don't know when that's going to be. I would say earliest year and a half, but probably more like 2 or more. So yeah, especially if you're gonna casual, then waiting till launch is probably fine. But if you want to actually do something and be a part of a guild that is really locked in, we still have beta, right? We're in alpha, we still have beta, so you can always join then. But the longer you wait, the harder it is to really get locked in on it. But it just depends. If you're gonna casual it up, then absolutely just wait for launch. And there's no problem with that. And again, bonus, the fact that I'm streaming this, and I will be for years, then you don't have to play the game to get at least some idea if you're gonna like it. Like this right here, what we're doing is boring and lame and it sucks. We're leveling. And as an alpha, there's even less options to level than there will be at launch, right? Yes, killing with friends is never boring. In general, though, this oh, berserker. It's okay. That guy's he's not real. He's already dead. We will pull that Stormweaver here. I'm just gonna pull him. Come here, buddy. But I can tell you what, you're gonna have more fun playing in our guild that you're gonna have playing by yourself. Now there may be other guilds that are more fun than our guild. Okay, I can't promise you that, but our guild is definitely better than playing by yourself. Definitely better. He wants, Oki Sooner wants me to host I have to become a bigger channel before I can host a big old event or something like that. Dude, that's the kind of stuff I would love to do. I love doing that kind of stuff. Right now, it doesn't really make sense, right? I mean, I make about $1,500 a month on the channel, and I give a big chunk of that to Minikin, which she deserves, by the way. She deserves it, by the way. But I just don't have a very big channel, and I'd like, I'd like to grow it. I started streaming in June of 23, so I'm just over 2 years. And I was 95% of my stream time is in Satisfactory, because that was the game that I was playing, and I had an idea on what I could do differently in Satisfactory than anybody else to kind of launch a channel around. I did Star Wars themed builds in that factory game. And that gave me enough. That gave me enough of a specialty thing to actually be able to have a successful start of a channel. Even getting monetized, you're in the top 0.5% of all YouTube channels. Just breaking through and getting 1,000 subscribers. And I was monetized in about 3 months. And my very first video has over 100,000 views. I basically blew up on my first video. I got lucky, but I also worked hard. Both of those things happened. And I planned too. I researched for about 4 or 5 months. I was like, okay, well, I want to do specialty builds, that are just unique to me, but I want to structure my playthroughs like what Darren plays, and I wanted to do, big builds like Kibitz, right? So I picked and chose which streamers I wanted to kind of, pick from and steal from. And then I put my own twist on it, and it worked out. And I've been basically just slowly building since then. Go ahead. What'd you say? The old yoink and twist, yes. More yoinking than twisting, but whatever floats your boat. I'm also noticing it looks very socially dependent. Doesn't look like leveling would work well solo. Just an observation. For some classes, absolutely. I think tank can level pretty well solo. I think fighter can level pretty well solo. Healer, always, right? Because you can heal yourself, although it is slow. There's definitely, I think Bard would be tough solo. Rogue, probably Mage would also be pretty tough solo, I would guess. But yeah, this is designed to be played with a group. It's just that way, right? It's a social sandbox. It's not called that for no reason. Guys, we're killing so fast. We've actually begun to kill our way through this entire group here. I'm gonna kill this. I'm gonna grab this Pat. This is the deepest I've been into the camp. That Berserker is definitely gonna spawn on that hill any second, by the way. How many members can you have in a party at once? 8 in a party. We're full now. You can see the 8 we have. But then we can turn this into a raid very easily. And then you can have 5 parties of 8 for a total of 40. Hey, I know live Final Fantasy 14. I do think any MMO I play now would be casual. Yeah, I know. I hear you there. We all have lives. Unless we're in the Matrix suddenly and I start streaming as a support character in your guild. I mean, whatever it takes, right? I'm almost level 9, guys. Did somebody ding? Nice. Come here, disciple. Well, the other thing is too, we have no idea who else is leveling in our area. You know, there was a decent amount of people on that road. And by the way, as more and more people, we got down here before anybody else. I mean, there was maybe like solo guys, but no groups were down here. And so, there more are coming, right? This is like the Wild West. We may be the first ones across the plains, but more are behind us. Like Sooners, yes, like Sooners. I'm gonna pull this disciple. Also, our mana has been very good in terms of not having to stop. Oh yeah. Well, and so, okay, so I know that, help me understand the bards a little bit better. So Beanie was focusing on mostly mana with some healing, right? All right, and okay, she's focusing on our mana and then healing when that mana is not happening. Now, when you got here, Bard, what did you bring that she wasn't able to bring because she was focused on the healing? Say it again. Flat 10% damage. Okay. So basically you increased our time to kill, or decreased it. Yeah, no, well, when Bard got here, I can definitely feel the increase in the DPS for sure. Yeah, I think 3 Bards is... Yeah. I mean, we could probably sit in that camp at this point, but why never kick a winner in the ass? So, you know, why mess with a good thing here? Well, the thing is you have to make a choice, right? I mean, our first, yes, flat DPS damage from a Bard is very, very good. But when we had 1 Bard, what did we choose? We chose mana. So it's still not so good that we wouldn't choose mana. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Having 2, I think having more than 3 Bards in a party probably is diminishing returns. I think 2 is probably very close to maximal, and then 3 is definitely more than, you know, the maximum you would want to go. Yes, 2 clerics, 2 bards. Good point. So, yeah, 1 cleric or 3 bards, or 2 clerics and 2 bards. Because then you don't need an off healer. All right, kill the otter first. Kill the otter, you soft. Yes, his name is Emmett. Now Emmett is dead. What do you call an otter with no arms and no legs on your front porch? Matt. Okay, now we have 2 of them. So it's okay. It's okay. You're okay. Focus on the one that has the big red thing. And now focus on the other one. I have stamina. Nice. All right, now we will all take a ration. I mean, go ahead. We did. Well, you used only 1 ration because Korthal and Beanie are doing very well, keeping us mana and health fed. Which all the reason to, you know, I think some of our DPS. I'll probably hold on to my rations because I slowly deplete mana. But if you guys want to give a couple of rations to Korthal. Okay, so I think Korthal's good for now. All right, are we ready? This game, it's just too much mirroring life. You guys are complaining about the high price of rations, and I'm complaining about the high price of eggs. in real life. I miss 99-cent Arizona iced teas. Okay, well. Listen, as long as the Costco hot dog remains $1.50, the world will survive. I know what he said. It's hilarious. It's already a huge loss for them, but nobody gives a crap. They make so much money. Yeah. I actually like I buy those I don't buy the hot dogs at the store, but I buy them and make the Kirkland hot dogs at home. The all beef ones are actually pretty good. They're not my favorite hot dog, but they're pretty good. No Costco for you. Sam's Club is basically the same thing. It's close. You miss 89-cent gallons of gas. Superior, how old are you if you miss $89 per gallon of gas? Jeez. I actually do. I was a kid. I do remember I was in Kansas City visiting the same family that we came out to see when I met you, Korthal. And I do remember it being under $1 when I was a kid. Superior, yeah, 44. I'm 41. Yeah. 12-cent. Korthal says he remembers 12-cent gas. Yeah, I'm in voice chat, guys. I realize that it's a little bit weird hearing one side of the conversation. We have experimented with, we were having the Discord hearable by the live stream, but I'm trying to make sure that it's protection for both sides, right? I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable in the guild, in the group chat, especially if they just join the guild, right? because we're meeting new people. And also, if I got to be careful allowing people that I don't know to be able to say words on a platform that I'm responsible for. Does that make sense? So, yeah, that's exactly it. I don't want somebody to join and start screaming the N-word. That's literally exactly what I'm afraid of. So, I get that. Now, once the guild is bigger, and we have multiple parties, I think that we may be able to alter that a little bit, right? And then basically only the people in my party or in my, that I know, maybe we can get back to posting, being able to do that in the Discord, or in live, I mean. But I realize it's kind of a pain, and I've gone back and forth on that a lot, and I still may adjust it too. But mostly I just want to make it so that nobody feels weird talking and having their voice. Hey, there's a ding. That was me. I said a ding. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, and like I said, we may adjust over time. All right, guys, give me a second. I'm gonna grab a skill point here. A couple of skill points. All right. Okay. I really want... I don't see where it is, though. Where's that path? Oki Sooner says that he's only played MMOs solo by himself, and he's never played with a group or a clan, and he said it's awesome and he's having a lot of fun. Well, I'm glad. Iron Aura. I think I'm gonna grab this heal, a self heal. No, well, I need, so when I was fully level 25, I have this whole like range of things that I can do to give you time to heal me, right? And right now I don't have any of those things. And so I need to start building up those skills so that I can, stay alive a little bit longer. Oh yeah, no, I know you're going all heals all the time. Yeah, so does the healer, does the cleric have, you have some damage options, right? Okay. So there's a little, you got a little DPS, but really, oh, are we ready? I'm sorry. Are we ready? All right, we're pulling. There we go. All right, one level to go and we get a guild. Finding a group like that is not easy. No, it isn't. And I've joined so many guilds, and there's big talk, and or they don't know what they're doing. And look, I I'm not saying that I'm not going to make mistakes, or our officer team is not going to make mistakes, because we absolutely will. But I have made most of these mistakes. Most of the mistakes that you can make leading a guild, I've already made, and so at the very least, I can reduce it a little. But the most success I've had leading a guild is when I had co-guild leaders, right, and very, very good officers. So, and I'm talking like my co-guild leader was Aped, who is managing my. He volunteered when I first started my channel to manage my Discord. He is the Discord admin. He was my co-guild leader in Guild Wars 2 and in New World. I did the PvP, he did the administration. And I think he's going to be playing eventually this game. And then I had very good officers. Kat was one of them, and who is now an Axiom. Why we're allies with Axiom. And just so many other good officers, right? I actually am trying to Mikey was an officer, but he was like a media officer. He wasn't a real officer. He made videos, I think, for us, which is important too. But he was there. My brother was an officer as well, but he doesn't play MMOs with me anymore. There was an incident in New World, let's just say, and we you know, he's playing Dune Awakening with my sister, and they're having a good time, and I wish them well, and I'm happy that they're there. I have another brother though. I have two brothers that I have gamed with in the past. The other brother will be playing this game with us eventually, and his wife. Aondrel is actually a moderator on the Discord. That's my brother's wife, and she edited for me for a while when I first started the channel. But they will play this game probably in beta. Guys, we're killing things so fast. Wait, what percent? 17. Okay. Sorry, I thought you said 72, and I freaked out a little bit. You guys got to get over killing pretend otters in a game. Of course. Hey, well, you guys are the ones that Oki Sooner's the one that made me do a freaking funeral for a doggo. It was mostly Oki Sooner. Yeah, it was a conspiracy against me. Minikin, my daughter, and Oki Sooner. Minikin can ask me for just about anything, and I would say yes. Oh, I know. I have 4 of them. I have 4 daughters and a son. But Minikin's the oldest and the youngest, both daughters. They are they're the ones that I'm really in trouble. My youngest has done some, for being only 4, she's done some pretty terrible things for a 4-year-old. And I just kind of can't even, now my son, like, he gets no leniency, like, whatsoever, right? But the little one, Pretty close. Pretty close. I would love if these were a couple levels higher. There is some level 11s on the other side of the area of the Ember Spring where Ray died. And they are 10s and 11s instead of 9s and 10s. Korthal, you good with changing it up? Trying to find something with a little higher level? Let's kill this and then we're gonna go. I like it. I like it. We'll move slowly and we'll explore. We'll kill these camps. We'll clear out the camps and move on to the next one until we find maybe a better fit for us. A deer is not effing a rock, it's just stuck, sir. Okay, it's very excited about the rock. Yeah, I see the disciple. I couldn't pull him because what we really need to do is pull 2 at a time. I think we can actually handle that. Yeah, I think we can do 9s and 10s 2 at once. We've been a little safe. Yeah, I'm okay. The grapple is not working very well. I'm moving into this camp, you guys. Kill the non-star first. And then the other non-star, I just tagged him. Right, this camp's already empty, so we're moving. Oh, there's a guy stuck in these trees. He keeps fading in and out. There he goes, there he goes. I got him out. Okay, we're moving. Granite. Everybody mine. We need rubies. Somebody who isn't mining, tag that wolf. Because we're all wearing the terrible ass starter gear. That's why we all look alike. Anybody get any rubies? I have some, but I've died a couple times, and so they've reduced in size a bit. I have 2 rubies. How many do we need to start the guild? 10, okay. 10 unless they've changed it was the answer. Right, I know. Oh, camps are back here, guys. These are still 9s and 10s, it looks like. We'll move in on the collar. There's a wolf on us too. The wolf is next. And then the Stormweaver. Finish the collar and then the wolf. All right, switch to the hunter. All right, after this, we pull out of the camp. Do not pull anything else. One of you guys just ricocheted into that disciple. I think it was an arrow or a dagger. All right, I'm just pulling this guy out of the camp just a smidge so we don't pull again. I'm gonna ration up after this, kill this guy. All right. Oh, there's mining over there. Anybody who doesn't need to ration, to the north. All right. Let's kill this deer because it's in our face. All right. Oki Sooner's still in camp here. We're gonna get some respawns here any second, guys. Do dungeons drop gear and ashes? They do. Mostly, there is gear that's dropped. The best gear is crafted. And the best drops are the pieces that you need to craft. But also the highest level dungeons actually have crafting benches at the end. Some of the best crafting benches in the game, you have to basically beat the dungeon and then protect your crafter while they craft. So there is gear, but they're trying to be very careful about protecting the crafter from gear drops that from being overly gear dropped, if that makes sense. After the Stormweaver, we got a collar. Finish the Stormweaver, and then move to the collar. Yeah, give the granite to me. I've got mining bags. I can stack lots of shit. I'm stacking all three gray, green, and blue granite. I've got big stacks. Yeah, go ahead. Give me all your granite. All right, no worries. I bought 3 mining bags. So basically how materials work in this game is they take up actual space, inventory space. They can stack. Sorry, kill this guy. It's okay. We're living dangerously. Dude, I saw that Okisooner. Okisooner was hiding in here, and I saw that freaking that guy just run in there, and then Okisooner goes, "Oh shit, there's somebody in here with me." It was pretty funny. He did, dude. He went right dude, you're in his house. Okay? It's the home invasion laws. What is it? Yeah, it's the castle doctrine, right? We barely got that trade off. You just got castle doctrined. But yeah, there's and by the way, all this stuff, this gear, the gear drop ratio, how crafting works, how difficult everything is, that kind of stuff is the stuff that they're testing the most right now. You know, that's the kind of thing that they really need an economy to see how is this working. You know, let's tune the rates of the drops. Like, oh, this gear is good, but it's dropping too fast, and it's flooding the market, and so the crafters aren't, so all that stuff's being tuned. What do you guys want to do? Sorry. Oh, finish trading. Oh, finish trading. Sorry. Maybe we'll maybe we will finish trading here after this. All right, let's everybody to the ridge here. All right, whoever else needs to trade. I don't have much room for anything other than granite, but I do have the rubies. I've been trying not to chop any wood. Yeah, so because I have lumberjack satchels, you guys, I can stack these much, much higher, right? So I have 25 out of 43 because I bought these, not lumberjack satchels, mining satchels. I don't know why I said that. And so I'm being the granite pack mule here. I have, is it common? Ray, is that common, rough rhyme? Oh, I'm just stacking common. Okay, Kortha, I'll take your common rough rhyme. And also, we're having to play games with our inventories right now because the server's brand new and the area that we're in isn't leveled enough to have a damn bank. So we can't bank any of our stuff. It's actually, you know, we're running a bit of a risk here, but we don't care, right? I know they're still trading. This is a no star. These are bags that we just bought from the vendor, by the way. When you get to Hammer's Rest, you can sell all of the glint that you've gained on the way there, and then you can buy some satchels from the vendor. Are we done trading yet, guys? All right, so we have to collar first. Sit up. All right, now the disciple. All right, we've consolidated our materials as a group because we are we're out in the wilderness. I know. Let's kill these fast. If we kill them faster, then I'll move on to the level 11s. You have to prove to me. I'm just kidding. All right, let's take, we can actually take this guy and this guy, and then we will move on. Oh, is it hailing or something there? Oh, I thought you said you heard the rat-a-tat-tat on your garage. All right, all right, we're out. We're heading on to the next area. I see that granite. We'll hit there next. Forthel's chopping a tree. I'm gonna get this granite. I mean, you guys are gonna end up trading me the granite anyway. I might as well be at least one of the people that mine it. All right, we want rubies. We want rubies. Papa needs a new pair of ruby slippers. Yeah, Papa needs a new guild. Oh my God, rough rubies ×5. Oh, give it to me, Neil. Yeah, I am. I've got 7 rubies on me. Some green and some common. All right, that's fine. You keep the blues. Dude, we do, but I don't want to go back up to I just no, I know. All right, guys, let's move in. I'm not gonna pull him. Just come on in. It's a party. Everybody's coming. Okay, we got a Stormweaver. All right, Berserker. The Ramkins are down. Berserker next, and then the Ramkin. And then the caster that's been on us this entire time in the trees. I see a collar. We got to switch to the collar on me. Collars down and back to the Weaver. Good job, everybody. Korthon needs manners. Yeah, he's rude. I'm just gonna sit for a second. I'm not gonna, cause so if you just sit, that increases your mana gen, even if you don't have a ration, right? Okay. No. I'm not totally. I was just asking for myself, cause there's, I think a lot of times. Oh, here we go. There's a lot of times where I could have just been sitting while I'm waiting, and it would have just given me just a little bit more mana. Oh my gosh, I have 160 viewers on YouTube. I didn't even notice. I must be getting the sleepers. Are you guys awake? Listen, if you're awake, let me know you're awake by liking the video. That's how I know that you're awake, okay? If you're asleep, that's totally fine. It's totally fine if you're asleep. You're just gonna feel an overwhelming urge to send me a super chat when you wake up. Okay. Yeah, the Star Wars Satisfactory, you fell asleep to me? Yeah. Yeah, it was a good time for sure. Let me sit for a second. We still don't have any level 10s. I know where there's some level 10s. We need to go a little bit south west. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, church. Well, actually, we're all dressed in the same shirt. We actually look like we're in an effing cult. So, until we get out of this starter shirt, we're definitely in a cult. Mike from India, awake and playing Satisfactory. It's your Tuesday routine. Well, thanks for watching my channel, Mike from India. I appreciate it. All right, we have somebody. The feds are here, interrupting our cult. No, Federation chill. Hey, Lina. All right, we're gonna move in. We're moving into this camp. Oh, okay. I didn't see the raider. Oh, there's an archer too. That's okay. I brought the hunter, and then we'll deal with the archer next. Man, we have not seen anybody down here for like 2 hours. There was more people here before the server reset. Yeah. Oh, I got a Stormweaver. Weaver next. There's a wolf on us too. Well, there's nobody here that we can see. There could be some people, you know, just over the border, right? There were all those people on the road, but you're right. It's kind of hard to know, actually, I would say. Ooh, a POI that's in this zone. You just peeked. First, you had my attention. No, you're right. You're right on that. In that, yeah, I see Hollow Hearth up there. You're right. There could be people doing the POI that is helping us contribute to the XP at 17%. Okay, so I want to move southwest a little bit. Okay. There's an arsonist too. Right in the trees. All right, let's move north, southwest. Looking for those level 10s. Here's an 11. Here's an 11. I meant level 11. Do we still have a collar on us? We do. We have a collar on us. I don't see him. Oh, it was the called wolf. Level 11 Stormweaver. It really also increases, we can get the kill a lot faster if we don't have to wait for me to do the full pull. Oh. Yeah, I got the arsonist too. I got him. And a wolf. Stormweaver and then Berserker. AoE down the wolf and the arsonist. Berserker next. Okay, now the wolf. And then the arsonist behind. And then I'm gonna pop a mana, or a ration after this. I'm totally dead on mana. All right, I'm sitting. As soon as Korthal's max mana, I'm gonna pop that Raider. How you doing, Lina? Welcome back, by the way. We're doing AA apparently here. I have a little tiny thing to do. Oh, Raiders here. As soon as Korthal gets back, he had to go AFK. All right. All right, bathroom break. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's what Korthal did too. No stress, man. We have somebody else running to the restroom. I'm doing a little thing I have to do. It's all right. Oh my God, with the seat down. Oh. It'll be fine. What's the worst gonna happen? And a wolf. It is a good camping ground. We're camping them. Is everybody back? Oki Sooner has decided that it's time to pull the Berserker. Came back to us now at the turn of the tide. I tried to turn him. All right, is everybody back? All right, well, give me 1 second. I'm not fully back. Okay. I did my thing. Did we just hit 18? Nice. What way for level 10, level 11s? I want level 11s. Don't bore me with these level 9s. Get that shit out of here. Let's go this way. Collar. I wonder what those highwaymen are. I'm gonna go look. Don't worry that I'm supposed to be tanking. 9, 10, 9. Oh, you suck. I'm gonna check south. I mean east. 10, 9, 9 and 10s. There's granite over here at least. The idea being we can kind of slowly work our way back north so that when we when I do hit level 10, we're closer and we have less to run. Yeah, I think it's a good idea, and we need to explore, right? I mean, and we can just slowly work. Oh, Otter. His name is Emmett. Wait, who almost died? I was trying to get the otter. Thank you for saving me. Well, thank you. This is the other thing that's really, really nice about being down here by ourselves. Hey, I got blue granite over here. Is anybody... Oh, am I holding blue granite? I thought I was holding blue granite. Did it already fill up? Oh, that's rough. That's blue rough. Rough rhyme. All right, I'll pick this up. All right. Yeah, this I kind of like this open area here. That's kind of cool. I kind of want to work my way to that big camp, see what's over there. And then I will try to kind of skirt our way slowly north. I just want some level. Give me a. We can take both of these guys, stack on them. Still level 9s in that camp. You guys see any Lovins in that camp? I am 17% in, so I need, 85% basically. Man, if we could find like an 11, 12 on a fast spawn, I would sit there until 10. Alright, if we don't see anything, we move north. I'm kind of working there. But Korthal's right, we have to be careful. If it's like 2 stars or something, we could get into trouble real fast. But I mean, honestly, if we're careful, we'll probably be fine. But as long as Okisuna doesn't start pulling shit like a crazy person. And I'm gonna blame all of my mistakes on Okisuna like a good leader. Yeah, but then I'll feel bad. I did too. I wonder if we passed over the server border, yeah. It's 1111 deer. I just want to see. We were just here. All right. Yep, moving north. Okay, what's this? 9, 10, 10s. All right, let's bust in and rain on their parade at least. Right. Collar first. And then the Berserker. I'll turn him around. I did not turn him around in time. All right, moving north. 9s and 10s still. Stormweaver first, and then the Berserker. I'll try to turn him around in time. Moving north. Highwaymen. 9 otter. Yeah, Troubadour probably, and AoE the rest. $170 viewers on YouTube and 8 on Twitch. A little lopsided tonight. I need to sit. Too late, I already sat. It's okay. Can you guys kill the wolf without me? Maybe not. All right, I'm sitting. What level is are those guys in that camp? All right. Well, we'll bust in. We'll bust into the parade there in a second. Nice. I mean, you're basically caught up. You freaking started what, 3 hours late? All right, let's go. You guys just want to like, I'm going. Call it first. Berserker. Alright, messed up the target there. Healer behind us. And Stormweaver. Got him. And then Disciple, and we'll head north out of here. Are we talking to me, Ray? You glad I got what? I don't know what you're saying. I'm so... Oh. Yes. I think it's a stun. It looks like there's some dudes in these trees. Oh, we got a deer. Hey, bring the deer over here, Okie Sooner. You're going the wrong way, man. Get over here. Oh, how in the world does a deer resist my grapple? Okay, counterpoint. It has 4 legs. Good point. Yeah. Are you actually going underground, or does it look like you're going underground? All right, that's good. Let me look and see where we are. It looks it's pretty cool looking. It does. It looks like that episode of Star Trek: The Next Generation where Yar dies. We don't talk about that. Sorry, spoiler alert for a 30-year-old TV show. You know, I know what the name of that episode is. Does anybody else know what the name of that episode is? Or am I... Look at this. This is a good one. Yeah. Oh, we got a name 2-star in the middle. Nice. Hunter first. And then the caller. There's a caller. Moving in on AoE and them down. Do you like that interrupt? Ooh, it was sweet. That noise is somebody doing that barrage of arrows. All right, let me sit just for a second. Yeah, we should clear a little bit wider wedge before we go for the center, for sure. I got the healer. I'm gonna go a little bit to the right and grab this berserker. Just to give us a little bit of ass pull clearance. All right, caller. Come on. Got it. All right. The Streamweaver. Oh, and a berserker. It's okay. It's okay. I'll turn the berserker around. You guys kill. The berserker's almost dead. Finish him off. Stuck on that totem. He dead now. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely popping. I'm gonna get the collar. Yep. Collar first. Disciple right around the corner, pulling him. Man, I can't even get to the middle. That's okay. I mean, that's okay. We're killing fast. I'm totally out of mana. I only have 2 rations left. You stop being tricked into using these AoEs. That's what's draining my mana. Yeah, I can pull him out. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, Korthal. I don't, mine's okay, but I'm gonna sit and wait till Korthal's done. Oh. Nice. This respawn is really nice on this group. I mean, I wish they were a level higher, but I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna pull the raid leader all the way back. I see him. All right, we should be good here. Ooh, Ray. Oh, I love it. Ray's getting me all worked up with their interrupts over here. Ooh, get out of that. Yeah, any kind of spinning is get out. See him. I see him. All right, we're gonna pull back. I wanted to see if we could live in there. I don't know if we can. Finish the warrior and then we'll switch to the collar. I see him. All right, after this, healer's out of mana. All right, everybody to the AA meeting. What percentage am I at here? 26%. Nice. I think I'm just edging out a couple of you guys. I'm at 26.1. You've got me by a smidge. Yeah, I think we can. This guy didn't give really that much XP. But we can kill him one more time since we're here. Is he back up? I don't even know if he's back up. I see him. No, I said, sorry, I meant I see the Flame Warrior, not the 2-star. Yeah, I don't see him in there. I'm fine with moving towards the POI. Let's skirt it to the right here. Oh my god, the Rams. Rams and Hawks, man, that's a recipe for fun times. What are these guys? These are all 9s too. Hey, do you guys want to just... All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna run in there. Let's go. I'm blocking like a madman. I'm already out of stamina. No more blocking. Good heals. Good gambit. Stamina's back. Alright, I won't pull anymore. Oh, we already have an archer on us, so I'm gonna try to just yank him. Oh, I yanked him into the tent. That was pretty fun. I almost died, but it was fun. No, you're right. We don't want to die. I know. Look, we're working our way towards there. I know. I don't plan on going into any dungeon. What I want to do is I want to look at it, and then maybe we can make a decision on maybe it's worth it to run back to Hammer's Rest and drop off, and then come back to it, or if it doesn't look that dangerous and we just keep doing what we're doing, I'm fine with that too. I know you guys are Mr. Safe people. I know. That is, yeah. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put eyeballs on this POI so that we know what it is, if it's worth coming back to, and then we're gonna go drop off in Hammer's Rest. I still have 75% of a level to go, so it's not as if we're all that close. Guys, let's be very careful about dropping here. Let's let Carvis go first. Did he live? Corvus, I mean. He lived. I was gonna make a reference. He said he slid down the crack. I was gonna make a it's like the best part of you ended up on your mom's mattress. Ooh, granite. Hollow, is that Hollow Earth? Oh, Hollow Hearth. What is this? Oh, zinc. The blue rubies? I thought you were holding the blue rubies. Okay. Miner level 2. Congratulations, you leveled up your first gathering profession. As you level up, you'll be able to apply for higher certification ranks. So, do I have to do something in order to okay. Alright. My screen did not get dim when I crossed the road, but wouldn't surprise me. Alright, you found the entrance. I see you going in. What do you see in there? What level, what star? Lame. At least on the outside. Oh. 1 second. All right. All right, let's head back to here after we drop off. I am now absolutely packed full of granite. Guys, I have a stack of 43 regular granite and 36 green and 10 rare. Yeah, I think we can. I think we can. All right, if I can break for granite, you guys can break for daffodils. If you need me to hold your daffodils, just let me know. You guys, everybody okay? Lumberjack 2, the streets. That's my favorite name of any of any sequel. Step Up 2, the streets. The fact that you know that it's the best Step Up movie, I can't even. Electric Boogaloo. Can you pet this hawk? Up here on us. I'm gonna kill this rock elemental while you guys pet the birdies. Oh, you need ravens. Okay. All right. Well, then killing this guy's a waste of time. Then let's get back on the horses. You guys okay? There's a hawk up there doing unmentionables to Ray. Oh, yes. Everybody get on your, we're headed, we gotta go to Hammer's Rest. We gotta drop off. I wanna come back to that, POI. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I see. I see, yeah, I see them, and it looks like there's stairs on the map. Let's check it out. Oh, we split up, you guys. People with me, turn around. People with me, turn around. Let's just try to stay together. No, that's true, but still. This was the more direct route. I went the wrong way. Yeah. Is there any... So, Korthal, what can I do? I mean, I have all this granite. I would love to level something with it. I might have some tendonite. I have 1 green tendonite. I have an uncommon. Well, I'm sitting on 34 silver and I have nothing else to do with it. I want to level. So... Okay. Can you give me some wood for fuel when we get there, Korthal? We're headed, where are you, Oki? Did we leave you behind? Oh my god, Oki Sooner, you're so far behind. I'm so sorry. Head to my map marker. It's basically straight north. All right, so. Okay, so Ashlar blocks, is that what I should make? Ooh, what about these molds? Yeah, granite armor molds. So I need, oh, they do. I need Eastern Hemlock Timber. So screw that. Let's just do the blocks. Okay, so can you give me a huge stack of wood? Okay. Ray, well, it's fuel. Okay, I've got a little bit of fuel. How many crafts can I do with 1 fuel? Just 1? Got it. So different items have a different fuel value. Believe it or not, straight to jail. All right. Ashar blocks, granite. I do have a Western large. Fuel 1 out of 25. Okay. I can do 20 of these. Okay, 10-minute craft. Nice. Okay, I'm learning. We're learning here today, guys. I'm out of here. At least it's something, right? I have a bunch of rubies. I'm coming to storage as soon as I can get my shit together. I'm running. What do I have? I have 2 common rough rubies. I have 5 uncommon rough rubies. Do you want... Well, we have 10 for sure. Well, of course, definitely. I think you and I have all the rubies. Well, I think he wants to make sure between him and I, we have all of the uncommon rubies from the party. I think that's where he was going with that. Yeah. But either way, I think we're good. Yeah. What is that yellow helmet above your player character? The yellow helmet tells everybody else that I'm the tank, mostly the healer, so that he knows where I am at all times, to make sure that I don't die. That is basically all that is. And everybody else can kind of get a feel for, you know, where I am, what I'm doing, with easily looking, you know. Actually, I do. Let me drop off so I have room. I do need... Oh, and Korthal, you need to show me how to level up my mining. No, I have that. I mean, like the apprenticeship thing. Before I can... the armor molds. I'll make some armor molds with it. Just for... Okay, so artisanship. Yeah, I'll take your uncommon granite. All right. So walk me through the artisanship skill. I leveled my mining. I'm trying to see where I leveled my mining to. I understand that. I'm trying to figure out what level I'm at. Got it. I was looking at my character window for the artisanship. That was my problem. Okay, I am level 2 mining. So there's nothing to do until I'm level 10 mining. Yes? Okay. Yes, we're meeting up with miners. I cannot justify buying these rations. I was gonna buy some, and then I was like, nope. Want some wine with that cheese? No, you just need the pick to start mining. Did you try the granite? Hit H, and then go to the artisanship tab. Make sure that you have a crude mining pickaxe equipped in the bottommost left box. So character, which is C. Sorry, I think I said H. I apologize. C, and then go to the artisanship tab, then make sure you have a crude mining pickaxe. That's why you can't mine anything, because you don't have a pickaxe. So I'll show you where a pickaxe is. There you go. Equip that bad boy. I'm gonna empty this shit too. I don't know what this is, but I don't want to run it around with me. All these Riverland essences. All right. We're out of here, bros. Let's go mines. Let's go process some more. Some more of that sweet, sweet granite. You're good. You're good. I'm done with hammer rest. I've sold all my glint, turned it into cash. I'm gonna take that cash and do a bunch of crafting with it to help myself level up faster. Can you make wine in the game? There is cooking in the game. Oh, cool, like a marker. Exactly, Nut. Top 3 in chat. Yeah, you are. Joe Butliger, Will Dees, and Nut. Yeah, those names. Those are my first. That really says a lot about my channel when the top fans for the live stream are named Joe Butlicker, Will Dees, and Nut. What is this? What is Steam? Ooh. I messaged the old head of recruitment. I'm telling you, this guy, he's an asshole. Okay, he makes me look like Mother Teresa. Okay, he's a jerk. But every single guild in which he has been head recruiter has been successful. I don't know what that man does. He is very, very good at what he does. I just don't let him talk to anybody else in the guild. That's the rule. It's been years. I'm sure he's older, wiser. Well, no, he builds. I mean, he builds the guild. It's just that, like, interpersonally, like when he's not in officer mode, like just him as a person, he's kind of a pain in the ass. He just messaged me back. I messaged him a couple days ago. I said, I wish I could hire you as an MMO recruiting consultant. And he asked what game. I just told him I'm live now if he wants to pop in and say hi. You need to find a lumber mill. Is there no lumber mills here? Oh my God, that was like no XP. It's very little XP. We're gonna play the game though. Binding resin. 2 binding resin. And then a bunch of precision chisel tips. That guy's name is Stab Stab Dead. He must be a rogue. Well, let's do this first. Wait, no Eastern Hemlock available. Oh, can I not use uncommon stuff yet? So you gave me uncommon Eastern Hemlock, right? Oh, that's timber, not wood. That's why. That's my problem. Yeah, no worries. All right, I'll just use it as fuel for sure. How do you quickly... I just shift right click, I think. All right, I started a bunch more crafting. Can I start any more jobs? Can I stack jobs up? Got it. So the novice bench only has one space for one job. Better benches, more jobs. Got it. All right, well, this is 15 minutes. Let's cancel this. And well, because I'm going to do more at once. Yeah, I have all the resources. And I'm just going to throw it all in there. Oh, crafting also costs money in addition to... Yep. If I canceled it, did I get my money back? I don't know if I did. Okay, well, that sucked. Yeah, well, I'd already lost the 10 silver anyway. That's fine. Yeah. Well, it was 15 minutes worth of crafting. But it's all good. I shouldn't have canceled. I should have asked before I canceled. Weaponsmithing station. I kind of want to do... I don't know if I want to do weaponsmithing or armor smithing, to be honest. Guys, are we ready? Can we start gathering? I have a hankering, and the only cure is more cowbell. I'm gonna go check this quest, see if it's still broken. A vendor. A vendor, yeah. Just where you repair. That guy's name is Heiter. Nice. It's still bugged. It looks like Heiter is not a cleric. He's a dirty fighter. Yeah, that's actually disgusting. It makes me sad. It makes me angry, actually. I'm beyond sad. I'm angry that Heiter is not a cleric. Here we go, bully him. All right, do what you got to do. We're not stopping until we got the guild. What? Where? On the tree? This game sucked bad. This game sucked bad. Well, your English suck bad, bro. All right, who is coming that isn't here? I see you, Corvus. Beanie is coming. She's not here yet. No stress. Uber Troll. Hey, there goes Left Nut. Hey, Nut, there's the other half. Is that your better half? He just ran through on a sheep. Oh, we have a bear. I'm gonna look for something to mine or chop or something while we wait for Beanie. he said in chat, brother. All right, sounds good. All right, as soon as Beanie's ready, we'll get on the road. Ray's just mad she can't pet her any deer. Yeah. Who else is leaving us for the evening? Is that Bard that said he'll see us tomorrow? Well, I'll kick him out when they go offline. All right, Beanie just rode by, so let's we're out of here. Uber Troll, are you coming? Oh, that's your ram. I thought that was my ram. I was like, why am I not getting on this? All right, Uber Troll, you're a big boy. You can make it to us. I see you coming. We'll probably end up stopping and chopping anyway. All right, so we're heading down to Hollow Hearth. And I set, what did you say, Korthal? Oh yeah, Hollow Hearth I think is going to be way better because there wasn't anybody there. I mean, that alone makes it better. I don't. Yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. There are some 2-stars, but you're right. No, Ray is correct because Ray said we have to remember that we're down a few people because what I will do is I will tank as if we still had a full party of 8, and I'll get us killed. So Ray is on the right track here with reminding me. No, I'm always too cocky. It's just I managed to suppress it successfully sometime. Oh, there's another deer you can't pet. And there's an otter you also can't pet. Well, I'm trying. This is how the serial killers are made. We have ridden by so many petable otters. It's so funny. I know, it's so funny. Joshua Maximus, first time chatter on Twitch, thank you. How you doing? We're doing good. I'm trying to get to level 10 so we can start the guild in Ashes of Creation. Ray isn't doing good, however, because she is our guild's animal husbandry, and she needs to train animals. However, she's not a high enough level to train half the animals that we see, especially the otters, and so she's raging. And we're heading to a point of interest, a little open world dungeon, to do some leveling. We just finished dropping off a bank full of goodies. That otter's dancing. I see it. All right, where's the entrance? I don't need you. It's like when a little dog is barking at a big dog. The big dog can end him in one bite, but he doesn't. All right, here's the entrance. You wish you could play it too expensive? Yeah, I understand. But you know, at the very least, at least you can Of course there is. There wasn't. Hello, Hearth. Oh, did you kill the raven for me? Yeah, I'm going. So these guys should be relatively easy for us here at the beginning. We're looking for some 2 stars and some... I'd really love some 11 1-stars. That would be, I think, really good for us. Yeah, we're gonna take a right in here. There's another group in here. Okay. Well, let's clear these. We might have pulled too much. It's okay. We got him. Let's get this guy down. We got him down. I need to... Okay, let's sit. Oh, I got an objective. I have to change my my video settings. I'm getting that dark bug. Change your global illumination to medium, and it resets it. Except it's still dark. But it's better. I think this is better than it was. All right. Korthel's got mana. We're moving. There's level 2. I'm pulling just the level 2. Don't. When you do that, you risk pulling more. Let me do the pull because I can get away with 1. Except he doesn't seem to care. I've got somebody on me. Oh, we got this guy. We'll start with this guy. He put me to sleep. Okay, got him at least far enough we can hit him. Wonder what level those guys are over there. I wonder if we can out DPS them. Okay, 7. We should be able to out DPS 7s. Yeah, no worries. 500 XP. Okay, he's already got that level 2. I'm pulling these smaller ones. Putting me to sleep. Is there anything that way? Okay, yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, I thought it was a dead end. Okay, let's get mana. By let's, I mean me. Are we waiting for anybody? Did we get Uber? Did you make it Uber? Okay, great. Okay. All right, I'm gonna just try to pull. I'm gonna try to pull a healer. I'd out DPS him. We got it. That should be far enough. We had spawns behind us. Focus on this healer sweep. And then we'll clear what's behind us. That party cleared what was behind us, so that's good. All right. Korthal, you okay? All right. I will dodge his lava geysers. Don't stand in stupid. Easy. Okay, yeah, Korthal's mana. I did not pull him on purpose. go to sleep. All right, let's get everybody pop a squat. Yeah, the healer wasn't too bad to kill. No, I did. I did. She didn't do it. I did. So that's interesting. He drops some shit where he was standing and then teleports away. I think so. That mage is really nice to kill. All right, we'll focus mage first. Cortho, are you okay to pull or not yet? All right, why don't you mana up? All right, tell me when you're ready, Cortho. Let's get you full mana. Yeah, no, I hear you. I'm not eating either. I'm at 34%. All right, let's go. Elemental. He's fast. Get out of the circle. Yeah. Move it in. There's the healer, or the mage. It's okay, I was about to pull him anyway. Healer's next. That was big fire that came out of the ground. Oh my gosh, there's so many more around the corner. We better pull back. Yeah, I don't like this area. Let's move back. Let's look for something else. We can't really move forward. I don't like how tight that is. All right. Let's head back. Let's keep looking for a nice spot. I got a big group here, just 1 stars. Get over here. Looks like I DC'd from OBS for a second, but I'm back. Oh, I got him. Let's sit after this too. Let's pull over here, guys. Sit. Skill points to burn. Yeah, let's go back to that first room because we split off to the right. All right, let's go. See if we can just clear one, and then ooh, we got then we can do the Ashbinder next, which is a 2-star. Korthal and Beanie, why don't you guys move up a little bit? I'm worried that we're gonna spawn behind you on your butts. They already did spawn. And we have the 2-star. Finish the marked. I hold the 2-star. Yeah, we're in trouble. Let's pull out. Sad. That's a bad pull on my part. I put us in a bad spot. Well, that's why we dropped off all our stuff. What do you guys think? 4 of us died. 2 of us lived. To be honest with you, now that we're on a smaller party, it actually makes sense to go back at doing what we were doing before. So okay, yeah, you do what you got to do for sure. Let's if we died, let's go to the Ember Spring in Durgram, where Korthal, you just go head back to where you were going, and then if you didn't die, I think it's just Beanie, right? Can you? Okay. Can you guys run down and meet us? Yeah. And then me and Ray, and you and Ray, we can the graphics are a little weird on my respawn here. Let me change this back. There we go. My graphics all loaded finally. I'm gonna go up to these this granite. I thought there was granite over here. That point of interest is definitely why this is leveling so quickly for sure. All right, let's go to our spot we know so well. Yeah. And I'm sure that Uber and Beanie can make it down. We should get substantially more XP. What'd you do, Korthal? Where are you? Did you die? Oh, let's go help. All right, we're coming. All right, good. Yeah, I see him running back. We're coming up behind you. All right, it's pool time, baby. Ray's here. Korthal was like, Ken, it's just you and I here. And Ray's like, what the hell am I, chopped liver? Oh. Yep. I checked right at the last second. I know. we do one fight without Beanie and we miss her immediately. Man, when we've got a group and it's clicking, it's so good. And it's, you almost forget what it's like when things aren't just perfectly lined up, you know? But we got too full. We had to drop off. I knew as soon as we went to drop off, we would lose people, which is fair. Everybody has work and shit they have to do. But it's just one of those things, right? Oh no, we needed to. We need to. All right, I'm gonna pull this cleric. I mean, this, I guess it's a caller. I'm gonna pull him way over here in case that warrior spawns. Come on, you gonna be okay, guys? Pengar, first time chatter on Twitch. Hey, I saw one of your videos on YouTube about Satisfactory. You had a train derailed. Oh yeah, yeah. I play mostly Satisfactory, but I've just started playing this more. I'm still playing Satisfactory once a week, but we're doing definitely. Yeah. Ooh, let's go get them. Let's go get them. Nice. Let's go get them. Oh, that's because we weren't here, Korthal. I'm quite impressed with your factory. I only have one train. Nice, Pengar. Yeah, it's got about 900 hours into it, so. But yeah, that video did really well for me. It made it to a new audience for sure. The one about the trains all getting backed up. It was a mess. I was very close to terrified. Toa, hey, where in Anvil do I go to craft a bow? You're not going to be able to craft a bow. You can pick one up off the ground around Hammer's Rest, unless you are very I mean, we're level 9 and 10 and it would be very tough for us to craft right now. You could do it. The crafting stations, the only crafting stations that I know of are this Hammer Rest trade outpost. Okay. And it's, yes, very limited. None of the settlements have leveled enough to really do any real crafting. And I don't think there's a lumber mill there. So I don't know how you can make timber. Oh, the lumber mill's on the other side. That makes sense. All right, I'm gonna start moving to our spot now that I mined all of the goodies. Oh shit! I only have 500. I don't understand train system, so you're droning like crazy. Yeah, the train system can be a little tough to get wrap your mind around. I would say there's some really good videos on YouTube on Satisfactory trains, the best way to kind of start. And I would start with that, and just start with something simple. You don't have to do crazy networks or anything, and then work your way up. Yeah, you played with a bunch of mods. Yeah, I would never really consider doing a bunch of mods until I really had kind of all aspects of the game under control. I still don't really play with mods that change the game all that much, personal, but that's yeah, some the only two that I run really make live streaming a little easier for me, but they don't change the game fundamentally. You just started a third playthrough in the desert. Nice. You don't like to learn watching others? Well, the thing is that trains, I mean, you have to learn trains somehow, right? I would rather watch a video on how to learn trains than never learn it and never use them. Right? If you have to choose between those two things, that's like saying that you don't learn by going to school. You learn everything on your own by reading books, right? I mean, that's fine, but not all of us are you know, Goodwill Hunting. So some of us some of us need the school. Yeah, so yeah, I would say if you're having a specific issue, look for a YouTube tutorial on that issue to help you, right? I think it's gonna make the whole process a lot less frustrating. We got a Storm Weaver over here I'm gonna pull. But that doesn't mean you have to, you know, watch a bunch of streamers, and that doesn't mean you have to like learn everything about the game. I would just be targeted about it, that's all. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few train series. Total Eclipse has one, of course. There are, I cannot actually remember the name of the guy that whose train video I first watched. But I mean, it's like one of those videos that has like 500,000 views, right? On trains. But any of Total's tutorials are just absolutely great. What I mean is, like with Schedule 1 game, everyone is having basically the same setups in every stream I see. I mean, yeah, maybe. By the way, I am gonna play speaking of Schedule 1, I do plan on playing that as well. The problem with Schedule 1 though is that the reason that people have so much of the same setups is because that game is still so young that there isn't a lot of there's probably only one optimal way to set it up. That's why everybody sets it up the same way. Satisfactory, there's so much variety that you can have the game has such a wide base that you can have a very wide variety of setups that are still good, you know? Yeah, it's not good right now. I'm gonna wait until the Mafia stuff comes out. Either way, it's only really about 100 hours of content for me. So it's a fun couple of weeks thing, right? It's not some big you know, investment, right? For me. Yeah, I don't know enough about it to comment on that guy and how he's spending his money. But you know, I figure He's done well so far. But we'll see, right? It's the true test, right? If you can turn a little bit of success into a big success, right? And I'm pulling for him because anybody who makes a game that is fun, I feel like games like that are made for the players, whereas many other games these days are made for other reasons. Yeah, the long-term successful ones are definitely all made for the gamers. Yeah, because graphics aren't what makes people. Graphics are not what make people want to play games, right? It's gameplay. Now, graphics can be a part of it, sure. I mean, the first thing everybody says in Ashes is like, "Hey, this looks pretty good," but that's only the first thing, right? What about the second or third or fourth thing? And a lot of people are okay, can get past subpar graphics as long as it's fun. Yeah. Well, and the same thing happened like with Stardew Valley, right? That surged, and then every pixelated game that was farming just, that surged as well in popularity in Terraria and all these other games that have that look. And the same thing's happening with Schedule 1. Missed. But I think it's good because you know what it does? As it tells these people that are making giant games like Assassin's Creed to shut up and make better games. And and it's one of the reasons why I'm playing this game, because I think it's a game that I hope does well, and if I hope it's going to do well and I want to play it, then I'll try to support it. You got a beast of a setup, dual PC for streaming, dedicated gaming PC, Xbox. Nice. I do the same thing. I've got a water-cooled 5090 and a water-cooled 9950 X3D AMD on the gaming PC, and then I got a dual PC as well, which is really nice because I can turn the settings up all the way on this game and on Satisfactory. And of course I got the widescreen, right? So that's a few extra pixels. Not as many as 4K, but and I tried to do well with the camera, and I try to do well with the microphone, and just try to have really high quality stuff, the best I can, at least. Still, no, he's okay. The guy that you guys are thinking of spawns on the lower one. Yeah, I have a 3440 by 1440 widescreen, yeah. Am I finding it easy to see the what? Yeah, I can see it. most of the time, unfortunately, I'm trying to include that in my in what I can see, that yellow circle, the heal circle, and sometimes I do manage to keep an eye on it, right? But a lot of times I'm so busy doing other things that, yeah. Right, yeah. Well, it's not so much about me not knowing what it does. I know how it works. It's just about me whether or not I have too many other things going on. And it's kind of like when you first start driving, right? Like everything is takes a lot of concentration, and then as you get better, you can multitask and talk or do some other things, right? Or you know. Yeah, I was. Yeah, the problem is I think most people are just worried about other things. I'm gonna see if I can pull the Storm Reaver. There we go. I'm 50 and retired. So the past 8 years, I've been streaming Quake, PUBG, Sniper Elite, World of Tanks. I mean, I wouldn't stream those games. I'm 41 and I feel like I'm shit at those games. So that's some respect at 50. And I'm kind of looking for a base game I would like to stick to for a couple of years. Nice. I started playing Diablo 3 since I got that right before your mom passed 10 years ago and moved back to City. And I forgot about Diablo 3. I've never played Diablo 3, actually. I've never actually played really any dungeon crawler. Mana good? Yeah, his mana's good. Korthal's mana's good. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. We're not have that much downtime, really. Ah, oh, stupid, pulled the dog. I'm chill, but got built up rage in your mind. Remember, a strong guy to a man that has trouble walking. Yeah, that would probably rage me out too. Ray, what'd you say? Vthar stopped by in the chat and said hi. Good luck. But I haven't seen Donut. No. He said Nexus. He's a part of Nexus. That sound right? No, he didn't say where he was playing. You got so happy when you saw me do well in Satisfactory? Yeah, nice. I've been streaming Satisfactory for 2 years. More than 2 years. So basically all of my follower base, everything is Satisfactory. I mean, I'm losing viewers by not playing Satisfactory, right? So, but I can't play the same game forever because then it's a job, and I already have one of those, and it pays a hell of a lot better than YouTube. So, if I'm not gonna do what I want to do on the channel, what the hell am I doing? And I want to do this. But I'll still play Satisfactory. Satisfactory Saturdays. So that will continue until my my playthrough is over. I haven't seen a single item drop at all today. It's like it's broken. I caught a ring from the stone guys when I was on PTR in Anvil on the way to Hammer's Rest. And yeah, no luck on any gear all day. So there's definitely something messed up with the gear. Yeah, I bet you like it as a crafter. We also did host 128 tournaments in Quake Champions. Yeah, I never played that actually. The only FPSing I did was Modern Warfare 1 and 2, pretty much. I did some Halo as well. But that's pretty much it. I mostly played MMOs. I do like PvP. I just don't do it a lot in FPSs anymore. I'm gonna sit for a second. Mostly I need a drink. Yeah, no, the gear, lack of gear does suck. I'm not really sure how we fix that without now, when these cities pop, we're going to be able to buy gear there, right? Yeah, I agree. The gear's missing from the vendor in Hammer's Rest, so I'm not going to say that I'm confident that the gear's going to be there in the cities either. Yeah, so I don't know. We're gonna have to, if we're gonna have to craft 100% of all our gear, which I'm okay with, but you know, it'd be nice to know. Come here, buddy. When are you going back to work, Pioneer? So today's a big week for this game. I'm gonna play this game a lot. But no matter what, Saturday nights PST, or Sunday mornings if you're on the other side of the world, I will be streaming Satisfactory. Always. I won't play any other game. I won't play this game. I won't do anything else. That 1 day a week for 6 to 8 hours is getting Satisfactory until I finish my playthrough. Yeah, this game is a monument to inefficiency. That's what Ada would say. Oh, on the other side, thanks. Yeah, Toa. Yeah, no worries, man. Sorry. I hope you got it figured out. Oh, you went the other side. That makes sense. That's the problem he was having. Some of the crafting benches are on the other side of the mountain. Yeah. Satisfactory is not finished ever. Well, I'll finish my save at some point. And then I'll decide what I want to do. I mean, that may be December before I finish it. But there's a lot of other automation games I want to play, right? I don't want to just play Ashes and Satisfactory either, right? There's the Crust. I do want to play. Hold on, guys. I need to wipe my eyes. My allergies are getting bad. I do want to play Schedule 1, of course. I'm going to play Expedition 33, which is neither Ashes nor an automation game. Yeah, Star Rupture. Gotta play that. Not. I'll play it. I'll play it one day. Does the bot still work? I don't know. I don't have my sign that Minikin made me. Where is that sign? Oh, it's behind me. I don't want to get up. Oh, you have to put a space in there, and then you have to do. I think he said it so that you have to say play Star Rupture for the bot to work. I don't know. He did something. I'm probably gonna have to give in and give him some sleep soon. Okay, no worries. Beanie, you gotta do what you gotta do. You've been a trooper all day, like a boss. And all of you guys have. All right, Peng, have a good one, man. Korthal, are you still good to go to 10 with me? It's true. Let me kill this guy and I'll check. Yeah, it's about half. It's a little under half. Well, definitely. If you have to go before I hit 10, Beanie, that's totally okay. Yes, I hear you. No, it's all good. I would never ask anybody to go further than they want to. This game is a marathon, not a sprint. We don't have to do it all tonight. I just want to get the guild done tonight, so I can say I did it in one night. But that is not on anybody but me. Yeah, and then honestly, if you guys go to bed, I'll probably just sit and recruit and chat with my live streamers and mine or something. Yeah. Got him. Man is doing well. Oh, let's get this guy. The other thing that this has done today is the way that we're pulling has ingrained into me a lot of muscle memory on a lot of little things. There's a lot of little things I have to do right every time, and the more that I get wrong, the worse it is. Now in this situation, I can screw up a lot, but the better I am, the less mana it costs Korthal, the faster we kill things. and the less chance of dying we have. No, I know. Poor Mikey just, you know, actually has to work this week like a normal human being. Is this your weekend, Ray? Is that? Yeah, okay. Shut up, Korthal. We know you're retired. Oh, jeez. You know what it reminds me of? Do you ever watch Downton Abbey? You know, they're obviously like super rich, right? Like beyond super rich. And in the beginning, they're trying to convince the new heir, because everybody died in the Titanic, that was supposed to inherit all the money and the mansion and stuff, right? And so the next heir is like 3 cousins away, and nobody knows who he is, and he's like, and he's a lawyer, right? He has to work, and you know, it's you know, frowned upon, right? Because he's not rich enough to not have to work, and he's talking about like, well, I still want to, you know, continue my practice as a lawyer, but I'll, you know, I can come over and learn how the state runs on the weekend, and then Maggie Smith, who plays like the matriarch, you know, she goes, "What is a weekend?" She just has no idea. We're gonna do massive mana regen after this pull. All right, let's just finish the Stormweaver. Everything was fine when we were doing one at a time. Beanie, I pointed that dude right at you. That was on me. I know. It's been on. It's been on. I'm actually gonna pop one of my last 2 rations here. Yeah, me too. I want to loot this guy. My wife watches a lot of British television. Downton Abbey is like one of her favorite shows. The first couple seasons are actually not bad. It's kind of interesting to see, like, you know, I mean, I have no idea how historically accurate or anything it is, but it is interesting to see kind of the, you know, the way things were in a different place and time. I'll put it this way, there are worse things that my wife could ask me to watch. How about that? nice. Nice if we could pick up some people to fill out the group. Although it would make our XP share go down. Yeah, we're definitely killing slower. That's slowing down our overall XP gain, but we're getting more per guy unless you've leveled up. Well, actually, it counts all of our levels, right? Yeah, but like all of our levels, right? So, okay, so let's say we're all level 8 and we kill one of these guys. We get X amount of XP, right? And then if Korthal, if you level up once, do all of us get less? Yeah, I have a feeling it works that way as well. It's yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Jeannie did level pretty quickly because she was lower, and so she got more of a share. Because you were fighting up, and it makes sense. It's actually a really nice catch-up mechanic. To a certain extent, right? Like, obviously, it can't be taken too far. Yeah, 9 levels difference won't give anything. Oh, I got 2. Berserker first. Yeah, that's the other good point too. The levels are smaller as they are. When the levels are lower, you have less XP that you need. Well, you've leveled since then, right? Yeah. Well, the amount of experience you get, it's both killing the same thing. That's why it forces you to move and find things that are tougher to kill as you level, right? Which makes sense. Otherwise, we just sit and kill, level 3 ravens. Or stars. Yeah, that's the other thing. We're hampered very badly by our lack of gear. I'm really not sure how to fix that at this point. Well, if the Riverlands vendors had gear and we don't, that would suck. Oh. Well, without the cities leveled at all, I can't. I mean, we really got our hands. Oh. I changed targets right as I was about to pull that other guy. Smicky B, how would you rate this game so far compared to other MMOs? So it's hard because all I've really done in this MMO is level, which is my least favorite part of any MMO, right? Like Guild Wars 2, I detested having to level a new character to max level, right? But I did it for World v World, right? For the end game. I haven't experienced endgame in this game yet, so it's tough for me to say. I can rate the combat. The combat in MMO in Guild Wars 2 is probably my favorite combat, but this is very good because the one thing that so I like the action part of Guild Wars 2, right? But it didn't have the trifecta. You didn't have tank, healer, DPS. I actually really liked New World's combat too. I liked it a lot. And I did a lot of tanking in New World. I would say that the combat is just as good here as New World. And that's probably a little easier to compare because, again, New World had the trifecta. That's true. And that's the other thing. This game is an early alpha, right? And so, you know, there's going to be a lot that changes. We're only max level 25. That's going to go up. We don't have cross class. We don't even have all the classes. We're not going to get the last class for another couple of months. And so, you know, when I can cross my tank class with maybe a fighter for CC, frontline CC, I think that's going to be a lot of fun, and I can customize how I cross them in a way that works perfectly with what I want my tank to be. I think that's going to be that's going to add such a huge part of to the game that isn't here right now. So I can compare combat. I can't compare like the graphics and stuff. All of it is great. It looks great. I wish we could port over the sound design from New World into any game. The music and the sound design of New World was absolutely amazing. New World. Yeah. There was something built into New World where the environment affected. Now we have to finish the Stormweaver and then we'll switch to the Berserker. Where the environment affected the sound, and not just guns and stuff, but also crafting, or I mean gathering. When you'd smack a tree, it would echo. And then the music, right? The same guy who did the music for Game of Thrones did the music for New World. And so there's a reason that it was good. So I wish we could take stuff like that into this game. This game, I think, has better fundamentals. The reason that I'm playing it is I like the... I'm going to sit after the double pull there. I like the commitment to never pay to win ever. I like the $15 a month after launch pricing model. No box price, and you pay 15 bucks a month to play, like World of Warcraft. And we have it without inflation, right? It was 15 bucks a month 20 years ago, and it's 15 bucks a month today. So same with Star Wars Galaxies. My first MMO was Star Wars Galaxies. So all of those reasons I think are good. If they can commit to dealing with bots, and he hates bots. Steven hates bots. So all of those things, the pieces seem to all be there. We won't know. You don't know until it happens. But I did like how he dealt with the gold dupers in Alpha 2. The punishments that were meted out were they need to happen, because if you don't punish gold duping, I mean hard, right? If it's still a net gain for gold duping, you've ruined your game, and that is one of the major things that happened with New World. They didn't punish duping hard enough, somebody would dupe, and they would share all their dupe stuff with their guild, and then they would take the ban, they'd buy a new account, and they'd be back up to max level in 3 days because their guild would help them max level, and they would keep all the shit because he sent it to his guildmates, and then he just kept doing it like over and over again. So that's the kind of stuff that will kill a game. And because then if you're a player trying to play it straight, you look at this and go, like, what the hell? Why does this dude get away with this? And even though maybe you were going to play it straight, well, now, you live long enough to see yourself become the villain, So, and then everybody's cheating. And that's basically what happened. And then people start quitting, and your game dies, right? Because people have lost the trust in the team. They had a lot of ideas that sounded very good on paper, but if they had had enough any experience at all in designing MMOs, would have known that those ideas would not have worked, at least the way that they had implemented them. I think they wanted the city system to be very similar to what our node system is here, but it's just poor all around, right? For instance, the wars being instanced, right? 50 versus 50. So then getting into a war became a popularity contest, and you had to pay for the privilege, right? Otherwise, you were locked out of the entire end game for PvP in New World. Whereas the wars here are all open world, and anybody can join. And I think yeah. I mean, and some of that stuff is still being balanced and worked on, and it's not set in stone. But the idea is that a whole hell of a lot more people can participate than 100. Well, right, the lag, right? That's what the dynamic gridding is supposed to fix. But there's a lot of people that don't trust that they're going to be able to do dynamic gridding. I don't know enough about it to be able to really have an opinion on it. All I can tell you is this. I like the guy that's making it. If I had hundreds of millions of dollars, I would probably spend all of my money on making an MMO, and it would probably look a lot like this one. And so It would have no pay to win. It would have the crate system from Arcage. It would have large scale open world PvP. And it would have a heavy focus on crafting. All things that I think are great. And that's why I'm playing this game. Yeah, the town development system, the node system looks really, really good. What they're trying to do with crafting, I mean, all of it looks good. Now, will they be able to pull it off? I mean, because everything, if you read what's on paper for Star Citizen, that all looks really good too. But we know how that's turning out. So, you know, the biggest thing is there's no rush. We're probably, you know, 2 years away from launch, and that's if nothing goes wrong. And so, you know, if you're still up in the air about it, you know, watch some content creators, relax, chill. If it looks fun for you and you've got the money, then join, you know. All right, I'll sit for mana after this. We are in a time in gaming right now where we have the most data before we spend money than we've ever had before, right? When I was trying to figure out if I wanted to buy a game, games didn't advertise. There was no YouTube. I couldn't watch game trailers. I couldn't read review sites. You know how I figured out if I wanted to buy a game? Either it came for free when I bought a sound card. That's how I got Wing Commander 2 and what else did I get? Myst. I got Myst and Wing Commander 2 because I bought a sound card, or like a sound blaster, like set of speakers and a sound card, right? Or I stood in the aisle at the Sears or at the Incredible Universe, which turned into Fry's. And I asked the other people that were standing there if they'd played any of those games, right? And I looked at the damn box. That's how I decided if I was going to spend money on a video game. Now we have live streamers, we have Steam reviews. You can buy a game and play it for an hour and then fucking turn it back in afterwards, you know, or get your money back. So, you know, we're in a time in our in gaming where we have the most information before you spend your money ever. I mean, look what you guys are doing right now. Anybody watching the stream is getting a really good feel for how this game works, at least as it stands right now, you know? Smidgy, New World was awful for duping and botting. Absolutely horrible. I think if I had to choose one thing that killed the game, well, actually, that'd be really hard. If I had to choose two things that killed the game, I would say duping and botting, number one, and number two is how they handled the city ownership. The wars and how cities traded hands and how much money the guild leader of the cities who owned the guilds got, all that stuff. All right, Stormweaver first, and then the Berserker. But the gold and the duping, nothing. So the other stuff I could deal with. The gold duping and the botting was just really soul crushing. Like in it, you go out there, you try to get some mithril for yourself because you need some for crafting, or you need some to make some gold, right? And you just see these bots and you report the bots and nothing ever happens. And then you just see it day after day after day after day, and then you're like, you know what? Screw this. Yeah, you know, my time is too valuable for this. And then you quit. You know, I could put up with the rest of it, but the duping and the botting really were soul crushing. We went to the spawn beaches and started trapping bots by making cages out of campfires in between the bot preset pets. Yeah, we used to kill bots all the time. Bring PvE mobs in and take them out. We used to do all kinds of stuff, but like they just keep coming back. right? So it's like, you know, it's disheartening after a while. And the problem is that you stop trusting the people. That's why I stopped playing Guild Wars 2, because I could no longer trust that the developers understood why I played it. Right? They wanted an esports, right? They pushed SPVP. They wanted the 5v5. They wanted to rival League of Legends and do their esports thing. I don't care about 5v5. I like 50 versus 50, right? But they just continually undermined my preferred game mode in Guild Wars 2 until it didn't resemble what I had loved anymore. And it got to the point where I'd rather have, instead of having 50% or 40% of what I loved, I'd rather just have 0 and remember it fondly. But I mean, World's going today. It's going right now. I could be in there right now, or raid leading, but I just don't have the heart. By the way, we're solidly past 50%, 55% to level 10. And by the way, right now, this is a boring way to level. There's not a lot of leveling options in the game. It's alpha, right? A lot of this stuff has yet to be balanced. The user experience right now is still lacking because it's just not as important. All right, we got the Berserker. Let's do the collar first. Sorry, Uber Troll. That was on me. Yeah, he stopped and did a slam right into you. No worries. But yeah, I just lost faith in the developer team to make the game that I was playing better. Right? Like I am happy waiting for a game to get better. I really am, and supporting it if I'm enjoying it. But if I get to the point where I don't trust that it's going in the direction that I think is a good direction, that'll make me, quit faster than anything. So far, for instance, I absolutely love the fact that they delayed phase 3 twice. Right? It was supposed to happen in May. They delayed it to early August, and then they weren't ready, and so they delayed it to late August. And here we are. That is good. If New World had delayed another year, I might still be playing it. And so that is something that builds trust to me. And a lot of people were pissed off that they delayed it. And I think that's stupid. I think that's a terrible way to look at this game, in the development of this game. Nothing kills an MMO faster than rushing the release. Now, look, you can't be Star Citizen. There's a balance. I get it. But I don't know. As much shit as people give Star Citizen, it's still doing pretty well. So it's just not everybody's cup of tea. Speaking of that, I got an awesome comment. All right. So it's just on one of my shorts. This guy says, he goes, the comment was, this guy, he's referring to me. Little does he know that I'm the only person that reads people's comments pretty much. He says, this guy is going to fail harder than pirate software. And so I commented back and I said, tell me what you mean exactly. Elaborate. And he said, I don't know. It's just a feeling, but I'm never wrong. And so I said, I responded to him, and then I blocked him from my channel. So my response was something along the lines of, Pirate Software has 2.2 million subscribers on YouTube. He live streams full time and has multiple employees. I have 16,000 subscribers and make about $1,000 a month. I would love to fail as hard as Pirate Software has. I mean, the guy does cry all the way to the bank. It's like the Woody Harrelson drying his eyes with money. Now, having said that, he has fallen, of course, right? Like he was respected a lot more than he is now. He had more live stream viewers than he has now. So, I mean, he has absolutely fallen. I'm not saying that he hasn't, but comparing me to Pirate Software is asinine. Like, it's so, in so many ways. I think people they see a YouTube short that has the game and somebody's face talking, and they can't. And by the way, the short that he commented on wasn't even one where I used MS Paint. No, it wasn't even one where I used Paint. So I don't even know where. Maybe he saw another one, and then by the time he commented, it wasn't. It just happened to be not one without MS Paint. I do get comments about apparently only Pirate Software gets to use Paint in his YouTube shorts. But I gave Minikin a job, right? And that is edit shorts in a way that YouTube will find successful. And if you're trying to edit live streams into YouTube shorts that are successful, he's a good guy to copy. I'm just saying. All right, Beanie's going to sleep. Okay, so I have an errand that I have to run tomorrow, and I want to get it done before these guys go to lunch. So that's why I have timed what I have timed. I'm still on for a 1 p.m. my time, basically 12 hours from now. 12 hours from now. Okay, it's 1 a.m. my time. So at what? I won't play between. Yeah, I'm not gonna play between when I go to bed and 12 hours from now. No. I have to wake up. I have to do a couple of things. I need to go for a walk because I've been sitting all day today. And I have to get some stuff taken care of. And they go to lunch. I have an appointment. And I have flexibility, but I don't want to wait for them to. I'm going to do it before they go to lunch, basically. And then by the time I get back, it's going to be like 1, and that's why I scheduled what I scheduled. No, I'm going to do this until I hit level 10. Even if I have to do it by myself. And then we're going to get the guild. And then I'm going to go to sleep. and chances are my wife is going to be waking me up when it's time to go to my appointment. That'll be the next thing that that happens in my to my consciousness, and then I will go do that, and then I'll be on the stream. So yeah. No, Beanie, no, you do what you gotta do. Again, this is a marathon, not a sprint. I don't want anybody to keep playing with me if they are pushing their personal schedules too far. You do what you gotta do. We'll be here. We're not going anywhere, especially this week. Hold on, I'm gonna sit. Amy, how do I join? So there is a ticket system. Obviously, it wasn't very clear to you. We were hoping that it would be clear to people. But what I can do, since you joined the Discord, there's a lot of people that joined the Discord. 1 second. I can give you the membership. We're a little free these first probably few weeks of you know, phase 3. I can definitely give you a guild membership tag in the Discord. Why don't you post in Satisfactory Talk, and then I'll see you there and give you the tag. All right, Amy? And then, by the way, we started in Anvils. And when you start playing the game, I can walk you through it if you have any questions. Are you guys ready? I'm going to start pulling. I think so. I think that's very possible. You know, if anybody else is that's another good point, actually, Amy. If you don't start till tomorrow, right, or if you start tonight, we may end up actually moving out of the north area here down into the Riverlands sometime tomorrow, and so you might consider just starting in the Riverlands, right, where we're going to end up being. It's something to think about. If you want to start in the Anvils for yourself, because that looks interesting, you should definitely do that, right? If you should play what's fun for you, but just know that probably by this time tomorrow, we will no longer be up in the mountains up here. We will probably be down the Riverlands. We're going to be working with our Alliance members, trying to help them secure their city. And kind of leveling their node, wherever that is. We don't know where it's going to be, but we're going to be doing all of our leveling in that node. Just like we're leveling this node right now, we'll help them level their node. Yeah, I thank you for the reminder that we lost our mana battery. Yeah, she's doing healing. She's doing a lot of healing too. Sounds good. I'm happy to stop and sit when needed. But yeah, Amy, yeah, post in that Ashes of Creation talk, and I'll give you the tags in the Discord. There is an Ada. Action cam never worked. Dude, I only use action cam. Action cam feels like New World combat to me. That's the other interesting thing about this game. There's two entirely different ways of playing it. Of switching your camera. And people have strong opinions on which one should, on which ones that they, I bet you if I was a caster, I would like the other method. But as a melee, I really like the action camera. In fact, when I accidentally turn it off, I'm like, why isn't anything working? Because that guy not following? Yeah, Ray interrupted his ability to chase me. The reason that we're going so far hard on 10 right now is because you need to be level 10 to create a guild. And I really, I will probably actually, even after Korthal goes to bed, I will probably stay on and just try to recruit for a little while after we get into the guild. Isn't the servers gonna go down tomorrow too for like extended, like 4 hours? Didn't I read that? Next time we pop a squat for mana, I will check on that. I seem to remember reading something like that. Hey, watch the berserkers up there. Come here, shitter. Nice. Oh, I see you in Ash's creation talk. Okay, Amy, you can join the chat channel if you wish, now that you have the permissions to see us. Welcome. Okay. Yeah, we had Vex and Beanie and Ray and Sithney as well. I'm gonna sit. Yep, I'm gonna sit. What was I gonna do? I said I was gonna do something next time I sat. Oh. Yep. All right. Wait, what? A bat? Oh, you guys got blinded? Nice. Guano. Guana, don't you wanna? All right, let me sit back down. Okay. All right. Glorious Alpha 2 testers. This was posted 7 hours ago. Glorious Alpha 2 testers will have a longer downtime tomorrow, and we wanted to let you know about it. Wednesday, 9 a.m. my time, so Korthal, that's 11 your time, is when Alpha 2 realms will come down for an update. The downtime will be up to 4 hours long. We may not need this whole time, and if we're able to bring realms up earlier than this, we will. We'll keep everyone up to date about downtimes here on Discord. So that means that is actually exactly when I was planning to start, at that 4 hour mark. It is lucky. But I bet you they're gonna be up sooner than that 4 hours, if I had to guess. Come on. But that'll be nice. We should have some good patch notes in those 4 hours, and clean up some issues, hopefully. Yeah, the bugged quest, we probably won't even, no, we'll still be in Anvils tomorrow when we start. So if they fix that, we'll be able to do that. Yeah, definitely. Ooh. Hold on. Something weird going on. All my sound started coming out of... Hold on, I have a sound issue. Live stream, do you guys hear me okay on the Discord? Everything's good? Huh. Sound stopped coming out of my right earbud. It's really throwing me off. All right, well, it's weird. We're gonna keep on keeping on, I guess. All right, here we go. Yeah, and I can't, it's hard because I can't hear myself. I'm gonna unplug that one. That's actually way better. I'm actually gonna reset my my sound. So sound's gonna go blank for a second here. My beacon. Let's do. Sorry. There we go. I'm back on my live stream. Oh, I made some changes here that didn't save. Yeah, okay. I reset my sound. It's still the same. So we're going to just keep on keeping on. I don't know what's going on with it. Probably have to reset my computer. I have been streaming like a crazy man. No, it's wired. I don't buy wireless stuff anymore. Too much of a pain in the ass. So I have earbuds for walking, right? Then those are wireless, yeah. And I would use those for my phone. Yeah. Yeah, they're right here. They're actually in-ear monitors, and they weren't cheap. They sound amazing. I'm not sure why I'm not getting almost like they became partially unplugged. That's what it sounds like. Either that or I've suddenly lost hearing in one ear. Bob Smith, you made a ticket. Are you? Oh, I see you, Bob. Bob, are you Jorinth the Cole? Sorry, I was multitasking poorly. Guild Wars 1 and 2, Lord of the Rings Online, Warhammer, Age of Reckoning. I'm gonna pull I read your ticket. Video and other miscellaneous MMOs. Ashes, I'm gonna be named Pela. And just waiting to update. I'm going to be a healer focused on crafting. Suggestions welcome. Korthal, if we had a crafter that we don't have somebody called for yet, what might that be? Yeah, crafting, an artisan profession. Yeah, for crafting. Okay, tailoring. Herbalism, weaving, and tailoring, right? He's checking the sheets. I know, yeah, I'll be okay. Maybe I'll be okay. So tailoring, we also don't have a jewel crafter. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I was fine, and then he does damage right when he dies. His little cast killed me. No, you're fine, man. You're fine. Yeah, he said tailoring, herbalism, and weaving 10-4. Got you. What is more important? Korthal says the tailoring is more important than the jewel crafting. He specifically said that. So right now, Bob, in the game, it looks like there's very little, for now at least, we're having a hard time getting gear. So crafters, at least for now, look extremely important. And so, yeah, definitely. And you're Jorin, I assume. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the membership, and you can pop into the chat. I need to take a quick second. I'm gonna make sure that I didn't accidentally unplug this or something. Joe Wren, and then he's Bob Smith on Twitch. He says his name is gonna be something else. Hello. Sorry, guys. The sound is really bothering me. But can he not hear us? Sorry, 1 second. All right, 1 second. I'm going to check one more thing. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I was checking my cord plugin and I needed to use the restroom. Okay. Crap, did we lose Ray? Okay. Good night. Okay. We have Korthal. Uber, are you ready? The quests up north. Do you think that let's I think you're probably right. We could maybe do the caves. Those guys are lower level. Or we just run we could just we could run quests. Yeah, I'm seeing some stuff too. Speak with archaeologist Hatcher. I feel like I should have done that already. All right, let's head back up to Hammer's Rest. I'm good with that. I'm a little distracted by my sound popping out on my. All right, we're gonna let me set the marker. All right, just straight up north. Across there, probably. All right, let's go. Yeah, no, I agree with that, that we should be probably hitting the town boards. The only thing is these quests are kind of lame. That's the part that makes this a tougher question, you know? No, I do think, you know, and maybe actually we can, pull in some people for a group too, perhaps. I don't know. Yeah, that's another reason to go up there. Oh, I'm a little bit too. Yeah, we need to scooch a little bit more, more west. Do you want to pull these? Snowcap? Or you want to run by? Okay. All right, that sounds good. And I can actually pick up whatever XP that I will get because I left those things crafting. That's funny. Ooh. This is XP, right? Assault. Okay. Well, at least you figured out how to mine stuff, Uber. I saw that. Yeah, these inner monitors are brand new, so if something's funky with them, then I'll probably get new ones. But I don't know. I doubt that they just crapped out on me. It's probably a simpler solution. Oh. Yeah. Like maybe 2 months. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, since I ditched the headphones. I'm a lot cooler without the headphones on. That's for sure. Ooh, not enough inventory space, really? I play Tetris a little bit, I'm okay. Oh, it's because it dropped zinc. I didn't have any zinc. Yeah, I thought that was slate. All right, I'm moving again. The mining is so good. I've seen a couple of these trees. I can get the bird off you, though. That's my job. You've never seen this tree? The rare tree of the mountains up here. Nice. All right, I'm crossing. Yeah, I saw these while I was riding by on the road. Can I climb? Can you guys jump up there? Come on. Come on. Oh, good job. Oh, there's a raven for Ray to pet. Yeah, we're trying. Trying not to get distracted. Oh, did we take the wrong... We're gonna have to go the long way this way. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, this area is has vertical tiers. Yes. I think we gotta cross the river and go up the far side. I took us the wrong way. We should have crossed back there. It's a water raven. Are you okay, Korthal? We crossed the river. All right, are you okay? You want me to come back or no? All right. All right. And then I'm gonna grab my I'm gonna grab the stuff that I said to craft before we left. It probably won't be all that much XP, but every little bit helps. I'm at 61%. I'm gonna sell all my glint, start another set of crafting with my granite, and then I'll run to Hammer's Rest, dump the rest of this stuff in the bank, and then I'll grab whatever quests we can, and then we'll make a plan. Yeah, mostly regular. I got some green. I'm doing green and regular. All right, when you catch up, you can give it to me. All right, let's sell some glint. I only have 7 silver. I got a little bit of XP. $63. It wasn't that much. Yeah, it wasn't that much. Yeah, I don't have the money to do any to do even all the granite I have, so I'm not gonna wait for you, Korthal. We're just gonna pop this and go. Yeah, you can give it to me after. Yeah, only 6 minutes worth of crafting. That's fine. It's about another % or so. All right, I'm going to head back to Hammer's Rest. Yeah, I have 18 copper. I banged it on perfectly on the money. Hey, Ken, I'm surprised to see this instead of Satisfactory. Oh, I've been talking about playing this game for quite some time, actually. No, I did not repair first. No, that's fine. I don't need your money. I'll be all right. I would love to have some gear that actually needed repairing, though. Wouldn't that be nice? Like some real gear. But yeah, Vengadoo, I've been needing to play different things, you know. Not that I don't love Satisfactory, because I do, and I'm going to continue to play Satisfactory every Saturday night / Sunday morning. But you know, I needed to change it up. Admittedly, you haven't been able to make many live streams. Yeah, no worries at all. I mean, I would usually be streaming right now on a Tuesday night, actually. This is my normal stream time. This week is a little bit special. I took the week off because this game just launched in phase 3. So alpha. It started a new servers. We started new servers, so we're hitting it all pretty hard. All right. I have a question here too. I have to deal with. Who do I need to talk to? Archaeologist Hatcher. Oh, Archaeologist Hatcher is way back at the beginning. I'm not running all the way back there. That's that person that I had scrub the had me scrubbing signs. Well, I guess there's an extra turn in. I scrubbed enough signs. Gotcha. You've taken a break from Satisfactory. Work has been crazy, and I realize my threshold for building a Satisfactory is a bit more limited than some. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, I get it. I feel that way with first-person shooters. So every time I think of going back in and continuing the factory I was working on, it just seems so daunting. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. It can be definitely hard sometimes to, even me, when I'm if I'm coming back to something and it's been a while. All right, let's take a look at our quests. What do we think we can do? Oh, I forgot you were gonna do that. Sorry. Yeah, why don't you just toss it in your bank? I got so much granite. All right. Juvenile mountain lions. Let's track that one. I don't know where these are. I had a turn in, actually. Warn it. Hold on, I had some turn-ins. I'm opening chests. I got a processing experience scroll. Nice. What, the chests? Oh, bat poop? Korthal's saying we need tons of shit. Keep the bat droppings. Where's that vendor? Oh, he's over here. All right, I'm all repaired. I got a few more things out of my a little bit more glint opening those chests. All right. Yeah, Uber, do what you got to do, man. It's all good. Yeah, no, join when you can. It's no stress. Look at this stuff. Look at this stuff across the coast. You want to try? You want to try up way north? See what's up here on the coast? Yeah, me too. You want to go up there? I haven't been up there. Sounds good. You ready? I'm gonna kick Uber Troll from the party. Yeah, and then if anybody can hear me in the chat and wants to group up in Anvil, if you were level 6, we could still probably party together at 9 or maybe even 5. But I think you definitely need your mount. That's the limiting factor, I think. The game does look fun though. You got a soft spot for games like this. Yeah, I love MMOs and speaking of Mountain Lion. By the horns, is that the one we couldn't get earlier? Well, it wasn't counting. If you, I'm down to try it. Yeah, these guys weren't counting for me. So if they count for you, let me know. Okay. I probably do. Let's get it for you though, because if you as long as it counts, I don't care. I'm gonna group up a bunch of them. And I'll use my AoEs. Guy took off. This guy's resetting. That's why they weren't counting. I didn't realize there was 2 separate guys. All right, we'll finish off this this iron shot. So the Rankin Hunter is what we need, right? Yeah, I didn't read the quest or read the It's all right. Let's see. Yeah, me too. There we go. Red, sorry, I just saw your message. Is the summoner archetype available in the game? No. October is the estimate for the summoner. That dude came out of nowhere. All right, let's move back to the front where the... Okay. Yeah, agreed. Just focus on these, leave the Minotaurs alone. Ramkin's over here. Lot of glint. Yeah. Mountain lion. Aw, he knocked me down. By the way, we are slumming it in this area for sure. We're just trying to speed some quest turn-ins. With just 2 in the group, it's probably... Yeah, I'm like a half DPS right now, but mostly I'm spec'd towards staying alive. Stole that from that guy, I think. He may have out-tagged him. Out-tagged. Yeah, the priest just stands there. You need one more, right? All right, and then I'll check my quests if this doesn't get to me. All right, no luck. Nope. I don't have it. It's okay. I know exactly what happened. I don't even want to say what happened. But let's just say it was my fault. Nope. No, I didn't delete it. That's exactly what happened. Because I was like, we're never coming back here. I don't know. I just greeted it. Yeah, I think Ray's doing tanning, so definitely keep it for her. That's fine. Oh, I freaking got the ram. I was trying to get the kitty. We're trying to make it to the coast. We've never been over here. Ooh, here's some wolves. I think I have a wolf. We do. I think we have a quest. Ooh, a basilisk. I dodged it. It's a cone. Yeah, you have to stand. You have to get behind him. I have to do that. I was dodging it. He's a tough little bugger to kill. Oh, I'm out of mana, so that doesn't help us at all. If he puts me to sleep, he's gonna go right to you. Alright, we'll sit after this. 720 XP. Sit right here. We can kill these automatons if they come back up. Oh my god, I'm bleeding. Let me check while we sit. Let me see if I can see if we're progressing anything. I see him. I have the juvenile mountain lions. I don't see the... Yeah, I don't see this one. See that guy? Did you see that deer's leg? I was like, whoa. What? It was broken for a second. That did not count for hunt ravens in the high mountains. another one. I think this raven's too low to count. I think we need the higher level ravens. Either way, let's I'm not gonna stop for him. I'm gonna run down to see if we can get those guys at the coast up here. What did I do? I turned on... Okay. Rams. We're supposed to be seeing something here on the coast. Broodlings. Man, this area is not very well filled out. This looks like an unfinished area for sure. Yeah, we might be on a wild goose chase. Broodlings are scorpions, yes. Well, it's a level 10 quest. Oh, maybe it's not level 10 quest. I saw that too, the 1 star in the middle of all the scorpions. There's some 1 stars too. As long as we can handle them. Yeah, he was eyeing you. I'm gonna sit. Try to get this poison off of me. We're getting close. Let me check Discord here. Oh yeah, the Ashes Codex, Joran. Yeah, we use that a lot. All right, I'm back up. Let's kill it. The spawn's behind us. The scale marker halfway. And there's really nothing else up north here, huh? Oh, he's running away. Yeah, we probably don't need the death prevention, hopefully. Here, buddy. Come say hi. In the dirt. I'm gonna sit after this one. I gotta deal with my stupid allergy eyeballs again. All right. And we're up. Come here, Sand Squall. No, 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 no. Come back. I need 4 more after this. He's just playing tricks. All right, 1 star 9. I'm gonna get this guy with this guy to the party. No worries. It's okay. It's okay. I had a healer. I had a heal, a self heal. Poison still for 10 seconds. Well, you sit. I'll help him out. I see. Let's help. I'm gonna help him get a couple, and then let's get out of here. He just got here. Let's get out of here. I'm out. I'm talking to you. I kicked him out. We're out of here. I know he can't hear us. I'm talking to you. As soon as this guy leaves me alone. Can we get back this way? I wish I had better gear. I bet you we're gonna get back in tomorrow and they're gonna be like, oh, sorry, we didn't know that the vendors weren't working. Yeah. Yeah, I never got a mace. You never got a focus? I never got a mace. Well, I don't even know if the mace even is at the beginning of the area or not. Well, I mean, like if there's a rusty version of a mace, you know? We're right on top of where you start. I don't think we're supposed to be up here. I think we might be SOL. Maybe. Yeah, that's there's no luck. Yeah, no Skyrimming it up that way. I think with the jumpy mounts, we could fly over mountains. Oh yeah, I do think these are an improvement on the mounts that you get in the Riverlands for sure. And if we had a better quest selection, I think that this would be a very good starting spot. It's just these quests have really, yeah, I fell in the same crack. But yeah, I mean, I don't, I don't regret doing Anvils, because we're gonna have so much time in Riverlands that at least our first day wasn't there too. Yeah, we needed something different. I think most of the people we got through the channel. So maybe, except, you know, if they were, it depends on if they started in Anvils because we said that's where we were starting, or if they were already in Anvils and then they joined us. Well, we picked up, wasn't Corval, a pug? Corvus? I think he was a pug, and he joined with us and is in the guild, or will be in the guild. So there's a pickup. Well, and I haven't really been advertising at all. I advertised her once or twice, but then I kind of felt like until we get the guild, you know, it's kind of like, doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah. Especially if we can be like named guild first day. I'll stay up for an hour and recruit. I don't give a crap. No, I know. We how many more mountain lions we need? I want to turn them in. I want to turn both in. 7 more. Here's 2 turn-ins at least. No, I have the stowaways. That's what's done. Where's my mountain lions? Claws of the mountain. Let's do untrack. Track. I need 5 more. You and I have the same amount. There's a bunch on the other side here. I do not want to fight that basilisk again. He's probably too small. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Deer up here. No kitties. I think we're too far up the mountain for spawns. Yeah, we are. There's some cats over there. This is a big drop. Oh, I killed my ram. He died, so I didn't have to. I see. I got off my mount just fine. I'm not gonna even. Let's just ignore him. I want kitties. Here's one. More kitties. We're just gonna drag that guy around. Can you pet him? Just come around and try to pet him from behind. You're fine, man. Do what you're gonna do. It's a bad habit. How many more kitties we need? 3 kitties. Oh, did you do Riverlands? Tomorrow, not yesterday. Yeah, no, we'll be probably tomorrow. We'll be down there. Two more. I think there were some over here. Oh, Mount is currently dead. I forgot I killed him. Yeah, here's one. Oh yeah, you didn't yeah, you didn't know that? Oh, here's the last one. Oh yeah, no, he makes a cool noise. Yeah, he it's a stun. Stagger. Yeah, it's not like asleep. That basilisk thing is hardcore. Yeah, it's sleep. All right. Yeah. And grab new ones and see what we got. The PTR is now closed. No, like closed. Now that alpha's open. Now the phase 3 is open. Yeah, that's what the announcement is. They announced it a few hours ago. I just didn't see it. Yeah, PTR is basically when they realized nobody was playing yeah, main servers. Yeah, repair was not bad, luckily. Turn-in time, baby. All right. I'm at 74%. Where do we think we can go? Yeah, pull the board. I mean, we could mount up and run back and do those turn-ins behind us. I mean, I'm gonna do that. I have the Dunzendal and the discovered readings. Yeah, maybe I just didn't turn them in. So retrieve Goobert's health helper from faulty grabblings. That's in here somewhere. And then there's the archaeologist, like at the straight up beginning. Yeah. So I have 2 back here, which kind of makes it worth it for me. All right. Not anymore. he's okay, he's back. Oh no. Cooldown ends in 1 minute. He's still dead. Only for a short while longer. It's okay, I'm running. Okay. So retrieve Goobert's health helper. Well, there's something here. What is this? During the just. Yeah, it was a guy that was marked as a quest giver, but I don't think he should have been. Do you remember this quest at all, Corthon? Dunzendal? Retrieve the health helper from faulty grablings. I think maybe I just didn't kill enough faulty grablings. I think I have to get the thing. I've got some on me down here. I might be in front of you. So have I. These might be the wrong faulty grablings, though. I have to loot something. So apparently I never got the drop. There it is. I felt it, Hearth Helper. And then we're going to run back and talk to the hatch, the archaeologist at the beginning. So let's mount up. All right, so we'll turn this in along. Ooh, what was that? It's a quest. This person's marked on the map as a quest.
I just counted goblin.
On the minimap, do you see it? It didn't give me anything, but I just wanted to double check. Same thing with this person.
What sort of travel with...
Yeah, nothing. All right, Goobert, give me some XP. I'll take a little. 3,000. And we'll do this other one. I know. I'm not sure we're supposed to see the whole cave. I think the lighting in here still is not finished. All right, big money, big money, big money. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
Thank you, adventure. Reward?
That was not worth it. Well, both together was almost 5,000. Right. Okay. I took a wrong turn. Only satchels and the vendor in Riverlands. Yeah, so at least that both starting areas got screwed the same amount. Oh, I'm sure it already I'm sure people are already upset about it, but maybe we'll see that fixed and in the big patch tomorrow. Yeah, I don't mind good gear being in like good starter gear being in quests. Well, that's what the whole point of the gear change is that there's different tiers within each level, so that we should be able to get tier 1 from a vendor, right? And then, or from drops, or from a quest chain, or maybe tier 2 is from a really tough quest chain, or from you know, tokens or something, right? And then the tier 3, the best stuff obviously only gets crafted. Yeah, no, best in slot cannot come from a drop. I mean, I wouldn't mind a component of the craft of the craft to come to the from a drop, but not straight. I mean, it'd be fine. I'd be even fine if like the tier 2 dropped if it was rare, but your very best has to be crafted. And yeah, I'm going to. All right. I don't know where to go. Almost 77. We just gotta. Hey, do you want to go to the? Let's go to the cave. I got a quest down there, and then we have the ravens that are nearby. That's 2 quests. I didn't even look. Let me pick up my I also have some things being crafted. I'll pick those up as well. Grab the XP for that. I have granite, I don't have the silver. I don't have enough granite on me, not really. And I actually should have dropped off this little shitty things that it's fine. With a little better planning, that could have worked out better. 1200 XP. Moving on. All right, so I'm gonna pop this adventuring scroll of experience when we get into the cave. Might as well. It's only 5 minutes. What am I gonna do? Save it? What we really need is getting a group hit down here. I mean, you'd think a healer and a tank together, we'd be able to get a group in an instant, right? I did. Jump down and I'm killing hawks. There's some snowdrop there. We are significantly more leveled. Since the last time we... Still takes forever to kill. With just me and you. Yeah, we need to find a party. Sorry, I'm trying to get us into a party while Hey, how come he has a mace? I swear to God, I looked. I don't think it exists. This guy's name is Latina's our peak. I think it's positive. I'll pull this construct. I should sit. Well, party's here. getting up here, if you're in Riverlands, I don't know if that's going to be possible. Well, this is probably screwed up. I can't hear you. Hold on. The rogue pulled. Let's pull back. Let's pull back. Well, the guy that we partied with, got us killed. He pulled everybody else. I have a 3,000 XP debt. He pulled he's the rogue. He did the dagger that bounces around. We're just gonna revive. That I don't know how that's. Great. Now he's leaving party. God darn it. We didn't even get, yeah, and then he left. We killed 4 out of 10 of them. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go back there. What about... All right, here's what I want to do. Let's go. Let's finish that quest, and then we'll go to these machine strength eliminate haulers found on the eastern slopes. I've got like a line of them. All right. I don't know which ones you have, but I've got a line. We probably have the same ones. We just probably don't have the same ones marked. Let's finish. Let's finish that quest that's in the cave, and then. We'll do a quest line, and at least turning in the quest that's in the cave will earn us back our dead XP. Close. Not quite. We're in Shoal, yeah. NA. I know, that's why I said close. Okay, so let's stay in that front area. Let's try to avoid having to kill the arbiters. And let's not pick up any more pugs for now. There's an arbiter there. We're gonna have to kill the arbiter in the cave. There's nothing we can do about it. But I managed to get through all the rest of them. What is it we're killing again? Cinder clay diggers. Man, I would kill for a DPS that doesn't kill us. I'd even take Ogi sooner at this point. I feel bad. Actually, I don't. He deserves it. He knows he does too. That guy count? All right, we'll sit after this. Sit. There's a rockling. What's this called again? Oh, destroy the gilded dwarves. So we have to do that one too. That's the gilded arbiters. So we have to do that one. And then cinderclay diggers. Let's kill another arbiter and see if he counts as a digger, because then they would double count. A speck of gold. Here, let's see. Anyway, I want to see if counted for the cinder clays for some reason. This is the guy we hate fighting the most, but if he double counts for a quest, definitely, and that's a good set then, you know. Gilded dwarf. He counted for. It counted for both. It counted for both. Careful. I'm gonna pull him a little bit further away. I don't want to pull two. Bad enough we have to kill one. All right, we need 3 more. Then we can move on to the next. I will definitely sit after this one. That cast is pretty cool looking. All right. Speck of gold is done. 2 more of those bad boys. And then we can get out of here and go on to the next quest. Hunt ravens. It says there's ravens down there too. I think these do down here. I think these higher level ravens. So we've turned in this quest once. Game Voyager, I just woke up to your stream. Well, thanks for sleeping to the sound of my voice. I appreciate it. We're playing Ashes of Creation, which is an MMO that is in alpha, and it just started today, the newest phase with a full server reset. So we are hard grinding. I'm trying to get, we're trying to get to 10 before we're done for the night, and it's been tough because our party and our guild all went to bed. So we're toughing it out. Is there another arbiter in these trees? Yep, I see you. I had no problemo, and I was just about to say I had no idea what game this was, but the UI looks like Diablo or something. Yeah, I mean, think more like New World or World of Warcraft, kind of. More so than Diablo. But there's still a ways to go. So, you know, things can change. But so far, I'm enjoying it. Although I was enjoying it more when we had a full party. Yeah, cracking the dust. So we're out of here. We can kill ravens along the way. But I want to head east. Should we go up the... Yeah, we should go up the back way, so we have to go east and then west. Yeah, we got credit for the ravens last time we were killing them in here. Now there's 2 right here. Do. Both of those counted. Now did the hawk count? Dark of Feather is the raven quest, yeah. Yep, 2 of 8. They both counted. Oh. The kitty's attacking my mount. We don't want him to die again. Oh my god, look at all the ravens over here. Come here, guys. I just want to talk. My sword. That scream missed all of them. Well, we're halfway done with the Raven quest, pretty much. Come here, Raven. Attack me, not that guy. Yeah, this is not the way I want to go anyway. We can, we'll hit more ravens as we go. Either way. Mounting. Oh, we got a friend. Yeah, he came back. If you love him, let him go, and he'll come back. Four more ravens. All right, have a good one. Oh my god. Are you playing Astro Near right now? But I've got like 25 minutes till your bus comes for school. Nice. I haven't ridden a bus for school in 30 years. Actually, I never rode a bus for school. So, never. Yeah, not for me. Oh, what's at 75%? Oh, your bar. I'm at 80. So I mean, we're making progress. Not as fast as we would have liked, but we are making progress. if we can figure out which ones to get, right? That's the trick. Or at least where to go. Bro, Raven, come on, you gotta stop with the bullshit. I'm not in the mood, sir. What is all your content? So I've mostly been playing factory game, right? Satisfactory, and I still play that on Saturday nights. But I've been slowly branching over into this game, which is an MMO. But I won't play any other MMOs. This is it. And then I will play Satisfactory and other automation games. I only ever play one MMO at a time. Yeah, I can't see how anybody could ever play more than one MMO at once. But I'm sure there are people that are. Minor level 3, baby. We're gonna go to my marker, and we're gonna kill ravens along the way. It looks like there's a bunch of birds up here. I'm pretty sure I have a hawk quest. I think it's Stonehawk. It might be Stonehawks, actually. Yeah, we do have a volunteer. Let me find it in the quest log after we kill Mr. Shitter right here. Did he count for let's see. Bird's eye view. Slay Stonehawks. He counted. I only need 6 more. And they're all sitting right here. A bird's eye view. I invited that guy to the party, but he was already dead. I know. Trying to tank and invite that guy to the party at the same time. Okay, we need 3 more Stonehawks. Yeah, I know we're sitting. I'm not sure why his ash pile is glowing red. Is he a lower? It's not because he's in our party. I have no idea. I'm ready to start. Looks like we need these orange Stonehawks, maybe. Not all those Stonehawks counted. do like how these Stonehawks move. It's actually interesting. They don't just stand in front of you and fight, you know? And I'm bringing friends. Raven's down. Stonehawks are grouped up. Okay, one more Stonehawk. Probably this orange one will do it. Alright, done. Did you get your quest complete as well? Nice. Alright, let's get the hell out. We actually need to go down and around. I'm headed south. Oh, you're behind me. If this guy will chat with us, I'll you know, invite him. I've been chatting with him in the party, but he hasn't been responding. No, you're fine. Next is eliminate the haulers found on the eastern slopes. My graphics are a little freaking out. What if I do this? All right, the haulers. I don't know what haulers are. Oh, that's what they are. Rockling quest. Not that I know of. Okay. All right, so these are 6s and I think and 7s. And they'll move up and kill the haulers. Just grab her. Bro, the overshield is so irritating. How many haulers? We only have to kill 3 haulers. This is nice. If we can get to them. That's an orange 2-star. The haulers. If it's orange, it's got to be 8, right? Crap. I think you're right. We better let this go. Yeah, no, 29,000. No, we'll skip this one. I mean, this is a good one with a bigger group, though, for sure. All right, let's go on to the next one. What's the next one here? Unstable beginnings. Let me look. I do have that. Is it back the other direction? I do. I've got 2 more, or at least 1 more. No, I got 2 more the other. Let's keep going west, and then we'll hit it on the way back. I've got 2 more west. And we're I mean, we're doing good, because I'm hoping that if we get enough turn-ins, we'll be super, super close. Batek, how far are you into the game? This was my first time watching you play this. So I pretty much, the servers reset today. This is 1 day of playing. Granted, this is a stupid amount to play in 1 day. So, and we haven't exactly been super efficient. We are 16 hours of playtime in, I would say. Well, I streamed 8.5 hours, and I'm at 8 hours. So that's how I got that. I think this is a different Stonehawk that we need for a different quest, or at least I do. This should be Sky High Peril. We're still in the starting zones, pretty much. We're trying to get me to level 10 so I can start the guild. We have all the materials we need to start the guild. I just need to be level 10, and you can see how close I am down there at the bottom. But I swear, if I'm a tank and Korthal's a healer, if we just had 1 DPS, we had a full party. Yeah, he counted. The only bad news is we need 15 of them. I think that's the same crap that is in reverse. That was the lighting bug that we had earlier. Surplus Lover, hello. Yeah, Global has been bitching about, to be fair, I would too, the lack of no vendor gear and no gear drops. All right, change your setting. I'm gonna sit. But yeah, we're in the new zone. Yeah, go ahead. Corthel's taking a bathroom break. When he gets back, I'll have enough mana. I wish we could kill these hawks faster. I'm at 83%. We're gonna get the guild tonight, boys. I'll probably stay up after Corthel goes to bed and just recruit. Is there anything I can mine? He's going to the bathroom. These stone hawks start with a stone shield. That's why they call them stone hawks. I couldn't wait. I had to start without him. I got rid of his little stone shield at least before you got here. Before you got back. That's a decent damage that you're doing there. Are you in or out of action camera? Hey, there's a guy. Man, I would kill for a DPS right now. The level 8, not too bad. The level 9 sucks ass. Here, there's a level 8 right here. We killed that level 8 pretty quickly. Alright, he wants to have nothing to do with us. I have more quests to the west. You got him? Okay. Yeah, see how much faster we're killing this level 8? Well, even like my kicks were just doing so much more damage. All right, Game Voyager, have a good one, man. I'm gonna avoid that 9. We are 1/3 of the way done with those. We did, oh, my mount is dead. Well, unfortunate. I don't know how we both killed our mount there. So, we both dropped the ball. Both of our mounts are dead. But I'm actually running like really fast. I don't know why. I'm not even sprinting. Oh man, look at that moon ahead. And this quest is really far. I hope it's worth it. We only have to kill 10 dudes. There's a bunch of POIs over here. Probably should have skipped this quest, but now I'm, I feel like I'm committed. I'm going to throw good money after bad on running all the way out to this quest. It's probably why Kaltorm is winning. It has more POIs. I'm going to see if this hawk counts. It would be highly unlikely. I have 5 out of 10 right now. Well, it's not a stone hawk. It's not going to count. Yeah, still 5 out of 10. The Great Stone Dragon. Oh, you have the Rocklings, right? Isn't there a Rockling quest? Here, let's see if these guys will. You got one on you too? All right, no worries. So let's see if these two guys count, and then let's see if his little spawns count too. Yeah, we are. Let's just see if they count. We killed one. Is that counting? All right, let's get out of here. Yeah. Do you know where those are? The aberrant mechanisms? I am at 84%. I did. I jumped on a couple ledges on the way down, though. Okay. I'm gonna run through. Yeah, they're low level though. All right, fine. All right. How close are we to this stupid thing? Right across this bridge. Okay, camped under the bridges. Slay the Minotaurs camped under the bridges. It's very far down. Yeah, go ahead. Do your mana. I'm just looking. Just go ahead and sit. I hear you. There was a safe way to drop down, because I think there's some things for me to mine. There's a ledge over here. Alright, I found a way down. I didn't take any damage at all. None of these rocks are mineable. What a tease. Alright, they said the Minotaurs were camped under the bridge. Yeah, this was probably a poor choice to come out here. I don't see any Minotaurs camped under any bridge. He's outside of the circle. I know. I went over the water. There's another lift here. We're all inside. In theory, be anywhere in here. Bet you my mount is back from the dead. It is. I'm not seeing any Minotaurs. This has been a bad choice. There's more bridges over here, though. There's a Highwayman Troubadour. But we want wild herd Minotaurs. Yeah, they just have to be. Wait. Okay, these are highwaymen. These are not minotaurs. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, I feel like I've been lied to. I think I've been had. These minotaurs? Those are more highwaymen. I think you've been cheated. Maybe highwaymen at night and minotaurs during the day. Well, shit. This has been a bust. Let's run back. My bad. My bad. Get it? I'm on a sheep. My bad. We checked out of this bridge too, I think. There should be a camp under the bridge. Yeah, there was nothing there, even empty, like, because it's nighttime. Unless they share the exact same spawn as those highwaymen, which I guess is possible. Yeah, sorry, Korthal. Let us on a, ooh, there's a Minotaur. Oh, that's a wild herd. He's not camped under the bridge. But he is a wild herd Minotaur. I don't know what he's doing out here all by his lonesome. He counted. There's a 1-star up here. I found a camp of wild herd minotaurs. It is, but it's nowhere near the circle. I see him. I think so. All right. It looks like he needs a friend. actually do have some tendonite on me. He's starting his own guild. I need 5 more Minotaurs. What if those spawns are back? I see it. An event. All right, let's head over to it. Hopefully we can handle it. Ooh, there's a green drop. Yeah, headed. My mount lives. Ooh, skeletons. Yeah, the Anvils are very undeadless. Very few zombies. Bro, is it over? What a tease. Yeah. Well, we got here just in time to not participate in the event. I know we can't collect the chest because we didn't help. All right, we're gonna kill some Minotaurs, and then we're gonna kill some Hawks on the way back. We gotta kill one more Raven on the way back, and then when we turn in, it will magically definitely be enough. Well, let's take this. Let's take the elevator. Did you make the question seek the source? No, I did not make the question seek the source. That's a cool light. Right, those Minotaurs were right up here. Hopefully they've respawned, and I'm oh, here's some right here. Vita Roca on YouTube. When to adjust the regular gates? Sorry, I don't know what you're asking. You mean the light I was talking about? Southern Minotaurs, yes, right here. I need 3 more, and then we're gonna be killing those hawks. Those hawks are a very high level quest. They'll pay a lot more than these. So do I. We need 1 raven on the way back, but I know where to get them, so we should be fine there. I need 1 more Minotaur after this. Alright, we'll sit after it. I have an okay amount. I don't call it ridiculous. All right, 1 more Minotaur, and then we can get the rest of our stuff on the road. There was another set. I know. There they are. I know. Okay, just kill the collar and then we'll mount up. Okay, I'm done. Probably. All right. No, that Raven's not going to count. All right, we're running back. Those guys would have counted. Can we cut across this mountain? Yes. Sounds like something we can do with these rams. All right, the worst part of the night is going to be killing these, not the worst part of all night, but like until we're done, is finishing off these 10 hawks. Yeah, on this bridge. All right, come here, Mr. Stonehawk. Right. After this, we'll have 8 left. God, what I would not do for good gear. Yeah, I know. I'd love to be having a mace. I mean, if we can find it. Oh. I seem okay to me. I think this is the only place these hawks exist. We have 6 more to go. That wasn't actually that bad. Most of them were 8, so... Coming. some mana. Four more after this one. Yeah, it takes a while, but this XP is not bad. Actually, it's not really that great. All right, let me take a little sit. No worries. I'm just checking Discord, making sure we didn't have anybody join that wanted to be in the guild. Ooh, Stonehawk brought right to us. They got a shield, yes. Also, it could be immune because he was following that guy. I won't. He can track a hawk on a cloudy day. He definitely did reset right there at the end. But you know what? He didn't have his stone things, so it could be worse. All right, 3 to go. Just by attacking. I give that shield to myself, but with my kicks. But usually I get hit so fast that it's gone. It's like an overshield. It's not the exact same. Their thing is like, do you see that on my bar? That little white? I think, I don't know what it's called. Well, we do need 2 more. Well, let's hit this one west, go back east, hit the last one out of here, and then we're back on the road. Maybe. Hi-oh, how do you feel about the progress in the state of the game as of now? Recently, I've seen a lot of people jumping ship and saying that they're really disappointed with how things are handled. So the problem with that is that I think most of that has come from... So I watched that video, and before I even played the game, there's more than one. There's a lot to this, right? I believe that a lot of the people jumping ship has come from a video that went super viral, and it's trendy to shit on things. Especially in the last year, has been very trendy on the internet to shit on things. So, the game is completely different from where it was when Alpha became streamable last October, right? I wasn't playing then, but I was tracking everything, right? So I've really only been playing in the last probably 2 months. All right, I'm done with the damn birds. Let's go. Yeah, we're both done with the birds. So I can really only speak for why I'm playing the game. I from what I've seen, I think everything is great. I have no problems with it. I appreciate the fact that they delayed, right? They weren't ready. They delayed the launch of phase 3. I think that's what you have to do. We're in alpha. Why would you rush, right? If you feel like that you haven't completed the milestones that you need, right? That's not an indication of something bad. In fact, it's the opposite, right? It's an indication that things aren't where they want to be. So they're going to we need one more Raven, which is going to be over here. I would rather have a company take their time to give us a good product, even if that takes another 6 months or a year. And I look back at games like New World that would have been a lot better if they'd have waited another year, but they rushed it. And there's many such examples. So I think what everybody needs to do is they need to listen to the developer live streams, listen to the interviews, listen to the guy talk about it himself, right? If you don't trust him, if you don't think Steven Sharif, correct? If you don't like him, if you don't think that he's genuine, then you shouldn't get the game. Yeah. Korthal here has a quest that I just walked by. We're gonna go back, but I think for me, I believe in this kind of game in terms of the no pay to win, in terms of the PvP, the sandbox nature of the game. I love the crate system like Arcage that they're putting in. I think the game plays well. I think it's fun. I think it looks good. So I'm but everybody has to make that decision for themselves, and that's okay. And if you don't think that he's trustworthy, that's fine. Don't get the game. Yeah, I got an objective complete too. I had it and I didn't even know. I'm happy with the progress. Summoner's gonna be out in a few months. Probably another, within 6 months after that. We're gonna get our multi-classes. I'm gonna be here playing and enjoying myself and getting every penny's worth of the money that I put into Alpha. Building a guild out for launch. I mean, I don't think unless you're willing to play the game for between now and launch, you probably shouldn't get the Alpha. But I do. And there was well, the beta they'll probably lower the price. No, we should mount up and go find a Raven. We can have a seat and we can get mana while we're looking for our last Raven friend. But yeah, I think I would encourage anybody to watch live streams like this. Look at the gameplay themselves. Especially in a week or two when we're actually in end game rather than just leveling. You know, I think that's going to be a much better indicator than watching people talk about the game for 20 minutes in edited videos. You know, so especially edited videos with clickbaity titles like "Is Ashes of Creation a scam?" You know, I just I don't really like that stuff personally. Even if it is, you're not making a very good case, you know. Thank you for the follow, Space Tonio on Twitch. I appreciate it. Slay rocklings. Oh, we were gonna slay rocklings. I'm blind. I'm blinded by bats. Are those rocklings down here? Or are they inside or something? Well, the raven's down here somewhere. Let's kill the raven. Let's let the rocklings go, I guess. This is going to be a massive turn in. And I'm at 89%. I don't know if it's going to give me 10%, but it's going to be massive. And I was talking about this earlier, but I think it's really important, and I'm going to be talking about this a lot. We live in a time of unprecedented access to information about the games that we buy. And I would say maybe it's too much sometimes. Like, yeah, this raven should be fine. We're watching a game be constructed before our eyes. We have every opportunity, all this live stream content. That's the last raven. That we can. Are those bats still following me? Are these the same bats? You know, again, when I was growing up, you know, there was no YouTube that I could watch to see if I was gonna like a game. There was no Steam with a refund policy. By the way, Ashes of Creation has a refund policy for at least a little bit of time, right? There was none of this crap. You bought a game, and you know, if you didn't like it, too damn bad. You know, and now we can literally watch a game be constructed in front of our eyes, live streamed for everybody to see for free for years. And you know, we can actually even influence the finishing of a game, and go to Blockbuster, rent to try it. That worked for console. I was a PC gamer, and I was talking about before Blockbuster, right? I was going to freaking Newegg Software, not Newegg, but like it was called Egghead Software, a little mom and pop software shop. When I bought Diablo, it was like Diablo 1 was there. I remember Dark Forces Rising, the FPS Star Wars game. But you're right, there was a Blockbuster rent to try it. What would you say about Apex? Well, isn't so Apex order? Bear, come here, Bear. You were console only growing up. Now you're on the PC. I was PC only, and then I did a little stint of console in college, mostly for Halo. And Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2. and then back to PC for me. Did I leave anything crafting here? I didn't, so I just wanted to double check. I'm out of here. All right, big turn in, baby. Yeah, Hammer's Rest, big turn in. I'm at 89%. I say these turn-ins give me 6%. Used to play and love MMOs with all my heart. Ash is going to be my one last final dance with the genre. Well, you know, I think for me, Ash is going to be my next dance with the genre, right? I will probably be playing MMOs until I die. Hopefully, maybe one day we'll get good ones. Maybe, look, maybe this isn't the good one, right? Maybe this isn't the one I play for 15 years. But maybe supporting this one and playing this one and giving this one the best chance that it has leads to that one. You know, I think we should play good games, and we should play games that have the same ethos that we do. And in terms of not having pay to win, sandbox, you know, this sort of social sandbox PvP type of thing, those are all things. Oh my God, the fires on these are a little out of control. Do you see that? Yeah, these campfires. Oh, there it goes. It's back to raging. Is that's a burn your nose off, freeze your ass off fire right there. All right, let me repair my terrible armor, my terrible gear, and let's sell some glint, boys. Okay, all right. Is this level 10? All right, I'm selling my glint first. And then we're gonna make the guild. We've been working all day for this. And then poor Korthal's gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna guild recruit for a little while. You pass out on your keyboard. All right, here we go. Big turn-ins. All right. Here we go. Level 10. We did it, boys. Okay. I don't know, but I'm level 10. All right, let's get the rubies. We're making a guild right now. You're gonna grab your wood. Okay. All right. I definitely did. No, I don't want to delete that. I have 8. I just need 2 of them from you. All right, I've got a full storage here. I do. It's full of all sorts of gems and basalt and a bunch of different granites and stuff. Probably not today. I'm not sure how much fuel I need. I have a little bit of wood. Just give me like 4 or 5 of something. That's gotta handle it. I mean, all I'm doing is making the ink, right? All right. Down to the crafter, right? Yeah, the trade post, right? Okay. Gregzers. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. What were your favorite MMOs? Did I cut out? No, I just asked what are your favorite MMOs? Okay, I just sold the glint that I got from turning in. I'm caught up now. Oh, we were gonna get the damn mace and focus. Yeah. I'm not convinced there's a mace here, but there has to be because that dude had one. I've seen somebody with a mace. There's got to be one here at the end. I'm not, listen, I'm not going to screw around looking for a mace when there's a guild powder to make. A guild scroll to make. Yeah, no, for sure. While it's crafting. Lineage 1 and thoroughly enjoyed Ragnarok. The name is Greg. Perfect. I can remember Greg. Yeah, so I did Guild Wars 2. That was my first MMO in 2003, I think. That was $15 a month. That was before World of Warcraft. It came out, I think, like 8 months or something before WoW. And then I did my time in WoW, like everybody. What else? I played a bunch of stuff before Guild Wars 2. But then I played Guild Wars 2 for 7 or 8 years. And that's where I have all my guild leading experience, all of my raid leading experience, like large scale PvP. That's what I'm most looking forward to in this game. Okay. All right. We need Ruby. Do we make a Ruby? Well, I don't see any ruby powder at the stonemasonry. Oh, alchemy. My bad. Did you ever play Star Trek Fleet Command? No, I didn't. All right, I see it. Glow root. We need the alchemy vendor. Where are you, alchemy vendor? There you are. All right, we need 10 glow root grinds. Need some fuel. 10. Okay. We're going to start the 10 start job. What do we need? Oh, let's add the fuel again. Okay, 5 minutes. So crude paper is the other thing we need. I see the red ink. We buy water from here. Yeah, water from here. I get the water. Got the water already. So where do we make the paper? Which vendor? I'm checking. Crude paper. How much crude paper do we need? 1 crude paper. I got the water. I got the crude paper. We're going to have copper powder soon. The guild master's on that side. Okay, we'll find him. Yeah, it's one of those mobile MMOs. It's also on a PC. Yeah, well, I play Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I wouldn't call that an MMO, though. That's more of a collector. You also played WoW, Guild Wars 2, but somewhere down the road, it started to feel like the social interaction experience got less and less important, and the endless grind for stuff took over. Well, it depends, too, on what aspect of some of those games you played. For instance, like Guild Wars 2, like if you fell into the sort of, in my opinion, trap, although I'm sure plenty of people love doing it, of the legendary gear in Guild Wars 2, endless, insane grind. I never did it. I got on every day and did giant open world PvP. That's what I did, because that's what I loved. You know, I hated when they got rid of all the reasons to do it, and they did. I think they saw it almost like a liability. The game mode that I liked. Yeah, I think there was turnover in house, and the people that built World v World were long gone, and other people wanted something to rival the League of Legends esports, and that's what they tried to. That rolling tree was really cool looking. That's what they tried to get with SPVP. Their Heart of Thorns stuff. I mean, their Living World kind of that stuff was fine. The story stuff, the big like killing the dragon with like 500 people or whatever. That stuff was cool. But it wasn't what got me to log in every day. All right, so we're gonna start the ink, and then we're gonna go get a thing from the guild manager. 20 seconds for the ruby powder. I'll immediately start the ink. And it's 10 ink, right? I got the water. And we'll have the powder. Yeah, no, I may, I'll have... Yeah, I'm gonna spell the guild name correctly. I am a little tired, so I'll outsource it. All right, red ink. Fuel's in. And we need 10, right? 10 minutes. All right, it has started. I'll run up there and grab what I need from the guild guy. How did I get more XP than you? Yeah, you died more. I mean, I died. You and I died the most today, for sure. Well, I know, but I just mean like pound for pound. Like, there was almost no fight. Like, if somebody died, it was usually me or you, or both. Which is fine. I have no problems with that. You know, we kind of sign up for that, being the healer in the tank. If we had a mage, he said if we would have had a mage in the party, they would have died more than us. What do you think about main character syndrome in MMOs, where if you cancel everything, then the game is not worth playing? Well, I'm playing Ashes of Creation, which is basically required group leveling. I mean, basically. Like, you can scrape by, but it sucks. Even two-manning it. Me and Korthal tonight, we leveled so much faster with a group. Like, it's not even close. I think this game is designed to be social. I don't think anybody would have... If you tried to solo play this game, I think you would hate this game. I've lost you. I'm so tired. Oh, I see you. I see you. I see you. Guild manager. I see him. And that is actually one of the... Okay, I'd like to create a guild. A guild scroll. A guild scroll. Think of it as your organization's warrant to legally operate. Oh my god, everywhere I go, the government's trying to tell me what to do. Any competent scribe with a receipt can produce one for you. It just takes some paper, some red ink, and of course, a mayoral guild seal. What's this about a guild seal? Indeed, this scroll won't be official without a seal from the mayoral seat of power. Thankfully, that's not hard to get. You just buy one from me. Yeah, of course. Just give the government money to allow you to do stuff. I thought I was playing a game. No, I'm just kidding. I knew what I was getting into. Of course, let's make this happen. Oh my god. Mayoral guild seal. You know it's a gold? I got 21. Oh, nice. You've been saving. All right. We're poor now. Here, yeah, that would suck. Here's free gold. I need 80. I have 21. So give me 80. That'll leave you with 8 and me with 1. This is a stick up. Give me all your silver. Okay. Mayoral Guild seal. All right. All right. Sounds good. Let's head back down. We got to get our ink, and then we will make, we'll take the ink and the paper and the thing we just spent a gold on. Oh, any chance of finding the mace? I'd probably actually have a couple minutes before that ink is ready. What does the focus look like? Okay, perfect. He says a little teeny tiny thing. So basically all the starter weapons are littered around the starter area. And I really wanted a mace. And I've been leveling with a damn sword all day long. Hey, what is this? Is that a wand? It's probably a wand. I don't want to pick it up. I don't want to touch magic things. Is this a scepter here? Okay. It's like magic things were on that side. I saw somebody with a mace. And it was a starter mace. I think so. I mean, I don't think the dude got a crafted gear in the first day. I mean, maybe. Well, I know, but I mean, who's making a mace on day one? There's the sickle. There's so many sickles. There's so many swords, too. Oh, I have a couple chests. I have a bunch of chests. Thank you for the follow, Hella Craig. I'm opening my my chests. Oh, guild XP. I'm not gonna do it tonight. We would do that like when we get a full party all in the guild. Pop it and... No, I know, but do you have to grind it? Oh, is it just a straight up like, oh, here's X amount of XP if you click on the scroll? Demp. I'm getting up and going to farm the mats for my weapon, and you go into bed, you push late. Yeah, I've been playing. I took half an hour off. I've been playing since launch. I streamed 8.5 hours, and I streamed 9 hours with a half an hour off only because the servers went down. Also, YouTube doesn't keep VODs longer than 12 hours, so I have to start a new stream. I'm not going to worry about the mace tonight. Chances are it's probably this lack of gear is probably a bug, and it's going to be fixed in tomorrow's patch. Yeah. Yes, or a riot. Okay, guys, it is guild time. All day we've been pushing towards this. I am 15 seconds for the red ink. Thank you for the follow, Holly Craig, and hello. Red ink. Okay. Now, what we put it all together at the rune place or at the alchemy? At the scribe. Is there a scribe in this town? It's part of the alchemy. Arcane engineering. Scroll. Okay, so there's the alchemy. This is arcane engineering. Is that different from a scribe station? Oh, it's over here. Here's the scribing. Oh, it's on the back. Okay. Guild creation scroll. We have the crude paper. We have the mayoral guild seal. We have the red ink. One guild creation scroll is in my inventory. Okay. I'm gonna type out Imperial Imperial Legacy. Or see, it's not Legacy, it's an Imperial Legion. Okay. Imperial Legion. All right, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the the wiki article about Imperial Legion. I won't mess this up, I promise. Doesn't matter that I've been playing for 18 hours. No pressure. Guild creation scroll. Use. Enter guild name. IMPERIAL space LEGION. All right, I want you to look at it, Korathal, and that way, if it's a mistake, we have shared responsibility. All right, here we go. The Guild Imperial Legion was successfully created, and the first member of Imperial Legion will, of course, be Korathal. Besides me. We did it. We did it. I will. Holler Craig, new player. Can you help me with a question about trading? Crafting. How do I gather hunting mats for leatherworking? Korathal, how does one gather hunting mats for leatherworking? So you need the bow equipped, the hunting bow, and then you hunt the animals that have the little bullseye on them. and then you should be able to get a corpse from them, and you take it to the tanner. All right, some of the animals have special bullseyes icons. Okay. Yeah, we definitely should take a picture. I probably won't use this as the let me turn this off. Yeah, trying to. There it goes. We'll just post we'll post it in the I wish it was still nighttime. Dude, I love the nighttime shots in this game. All right, let's face the same way. It's freaking frack. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Don't move. I know. No, we'll be good. I'm having to click backwards though, because I'm facing the camera. All right. Oh, if I turn off the things, you can't see the Imperial Legion. Okay. And Alt print screen. All right. So let me throw that in my actually I'm gonna paste that directly into the guild chat in Discord. Yeah. Nice. Victory. Victory is sweet. You know, I was gonna recruit, but I feel like if I'm gonna go to bed, it's not the best time to recruit people. Yeah, no, I'm gonna get some sleep. Yeah. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna raid in Twitch, and if you can still hear my voice and you're awake in YouTube, a like on the stream would be amazing. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. We achieved our goal, more than our goal. We are going to. I'll be back in 8 hours. Is that true? Ugh. Oh, it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah. Well, the level I made it to level 10, and we got the guild up and running. White Devil. Yeah, we did make it a lot further than we expected. That was not necessarily the goal. So, yep, level 10, and we just finished making the guild. And sometime tomorrow, we're going to basically run down to the Riverlands. Yeah. Jova hit it. I think Jova hit it. Last I heard, they were bragging in chat that Jova was going to be first. No, but the guy that was bragging was getting a ton of shit because they said the only reason Joe was first is because that's where all the beginning quests are out of the starter area. So it's happening on accident. There was a lot of shit talking happening in Global. I'm happy to not be a part of that drama. All right, Twitch, we're gonna raid. Find somebody. We're gonna make a new friend. Does anybody have any Ashes of Creation content creators that they like? I'm seeing Constantine, AOC. Etnix, Serious Marine. Yeah, we can see if Nice Gaming's up. He was cool. Yeah, I don't see him up. Any suggestions from chat? No suggestions from chat. I'm just gonna pick somebody. I think, yeah, I think we can make it down there. No. Everybody from here on needs to start in Riverlands. If they want to level with us, if they want to do their own thing in Anvils, they're more than welcome to, of course. But if they want to level with us, anytime soon, then they need to be in the Riverlands for sure. All right, I found somebody to raid. Flanker UA. We're gonna go for it. Playing Ashes of Creation. They're in the desert. What about my screen? Yeah, it'll be fine. I was logging out. I don't know. I'm not worried about it. All right, I'm raiding. I'll talk to you guys later, and I'll see you next time. All right.